Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are we all doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're all doing well. Just seen someone says New Year's in 7 minutes. Get out there, Brenkill. Fireworks incoming. Watched some fireworks last night. It was very good. It's 8 a.m. here, or 5 minutes to 8. 5 minutes to 8 in the morning. Yeah, actually had a chilled New Year's Eve. Chilled New Year's Eve. Hope everyone's doing well. Ready for the new year. Good morning, Dark Paladin, Madam Angela, Virtual Echo, Brenkill. Today we are smashing some more Spire. We finished yesterday with a defect win. So we're starting the year with some Watcher. This would be for 4 Watcher wins in a row. So let's roll into it. Gonna have to set ourselves some goals before Slay the Spire 2 comes out on what we want to achieve in Slay the Spire 1. Right, let's play some Watcher. I mean, I would like to beat all of my streaks. 10 wins in a row on all character is, sounds a bit optimistic, but, I like the idea of it. Right, obtain a random rare card. 3 random potions, lose 6 max HP for a random rare relic, or boss swap. We have Guardian. Okay. I think random rare relic for 6 max HP looks pretty good here. Prayer wheel. Lots and lots of card rewards. We have to do an elite no matter which way we go. In fact, we have to do 2 elites. No, we don't actually. We could do Campfire then 1 elite. Let's start with 2 enemies and then go from there. Oh, I'm bright and early this morning. And that is the plan for the new year at the moment. Get back into the Spire and get back into smashing the Spire, hopefully. Indignation, Protect, Crescendo. Follow up, Bowling Bash, Perseverance. We can be very picky with cards here. Protect is alright. Indignation is generally better later on. But it is still a way of getting into Wrath. I'm going to be quite picky here and actually not take either of them. Extremely unlikely we don't have lethal next turn. We'll go for it. Okay. Worship, Sanctity, Flurry of Blows. Consecrate, Evaluate, Signature Move. I'm quite happy to take a Consecrate. What about Sanctity or Flurry? Let's take Sanctity and Consecrate. We've got damage card, a block card, a bit of AoE, a little bit of draw. I don't think I want to go gung-ho into elites here. Or do we? Could we go elite, campfire, elite? We're going to have quite a few cards. We have at least one pot. Don't really like going into elites with an upgraded eruption, but we do have the Blessing of the Forge to try and help with that. I'm going to go quite aggressive here because of the amount of cards we're getting and the pot. The pot does help a lot. It's lethal. Meditate, Fasting, Sands of Time. Protect, Cut Through Fate, Sash Whip. Well, Cut Through Fate is a great card. Pretty happy to have that in. Meditate can be very good. I also went for a chill New Year's Eve so as to feel rested and fresh today. There were so many fireworks going off, I couldn't sleep until 2:30 a.m. Yeah, kind of similar, to be honest. I'd had kind of a similar experience. I went to bed shortly after 12 and was awake for quite a while still. Hey, morning, Jabba Ding Dog. How you doing? New Year, same old shit. Yeah. Hope everyone had a good New Year's Eve. How you all feeling? I came home an hour ago. It's 9 a.m. right now. Damn, what you been up to, Grizzlegurk? What's been going on? Meditate. Let's take Meditate. Go for max HP here. Okay, one more enemy. Try and not take too much damage here. Gonna take a little bit. City was going nuts, and I wasn't about to miss out. Fair enough. Prostate, Crescendo, Flying Sleeves. Cut Through Fate, Devotion, Wallop. Oof. Innsbruck in Austria. Your mic sounds great. Oh. Thanks, Jabba Ding Dong. It's, yeah. Well, I've had this for probably maybe about 9 months now. But, it's been a very weird change having this dangling thing in my face. Shame the game you're playing is the Lord's Anus. Oh, you're not a Slay the Spire enjoyer? What are you playing, Jabba, nowadays? I mean, I'm assuming you're still playing WoW. I know you used to play a lot of WoW. You playing any card games or any auto battlers or roguelites or that kind of genre, or just the World of Warcraft? I do every now and then think about dipping my toes back into World of Warcraft, but it's a bit of an all or nothing kind of thing. Like, I've got to smash it for like at least a month or two. All in the WoW. Cool. Fair enough. Right, we could think about Devotion here. Especially with the Prostate as well. Devotion and Prostate being offered at the same time. I'm gonna take them. And that does change our deck quite a lot. Okay, we're gonna wake it up next turn. I think Cut Through Fate is solid here, to be honest. The housing is so good. Oh, yeah? Don't do it, Jack. Once you get claimed from WoW, you should never go back. To be fair, I have been visiting old games a bit this winter. I've been playing a bit of League of Legends. Some of my friends have been on while over the holiday period, and we've been playing together, and it's been a lot of fun, actually. Really enjoyed it. Okay, we can go into Divinity right now. Hey, old dude in chat. Oh, hey, Spectre.
X0 a subscription. J Malama Ding Dong gifted a tier 1 sub to Virtual X0. They
What's
have
going on,
given
Spectre?
43 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Jammer gifted a sub to Virtual Echo. Thank you very much, Jammer. Appreciate that, mate. Virtual Echo, welcome to the Jackoffs. Why aren't you drunk? I actually had a chill New Year's Eve, believe it or not. Probably the first chill New Year's Eve I've had as an adult, to be honest. Yeah, normally I'll go out, go to town, or go to a party, or go to a club or something. But yeah, none of that for me this year. Just relaxing. What did you get up to? When did you become an adult? Well, probably... Wait, what age did you become an adult? Like... What, 21? So like 9 years ago? Or if it's 18, I mean, definitely wasn't an adult at 18. Okay, nearly there. Get the damage cards, because we're going into Divinity right now. But yeah, oh shit, we got Tomorrow. Okay, that's even more of a reason to go Mantra. But we've had a, look, when I put you in the Uber that took you to Knots, you were almost an adult. Almost, yeah, almost. Now, to be fair, we had a very busy Christmas. We were hosting, so we, me and Lizzie made a 3-course meal for my mom, my brother, and some of her family as well. So we had those 10 of us total, including little children. And then I went and visited my dad, had a day spent with my mates. My mom hosted one day as well. So we're kind of just all around seeing people, doing things. I went outdoor go-karting with my mates, and on the same day in the evening, we went to support my mate who was DJing. So that was good. Damn, good morning. Didn't think you would stream today. Yep. I did have half a bottle of wine last night. And some steak and cheese. Yeah, we had a sirloin steak, and we dipped it in some melted camembert cheese, and that was very much enjoyed. Very much enjoyed. How are you guys feeling this morning? Is everyone feeling rough? Anyone feeling rough? Right, we're gonna go through the campfire. What is the most important upgrade? Is it Eruption? But we're devoting now, right? We are devoting now. We've got Damaru. Can't watch this ass game, but got a rep. Love you. Ah, cheers, mate. Love you too. Well, I mean, what would you be able to watch me play nowadays, Gemma? Like, if I was playing Hearthstone or TFT or Would it have to be WoW specifically, or Monster Train? Battlegrounds. You'd watch Battlegrounds, okay. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna upgrade Devotion. We're gonna get 4 Mantra every turn once we've played this, which is pretty nuts. Boom. Got through Fate for a block card. Okay, we're gonna go into Divinity next turn. We've got Consecrate, but it is kind of slow damage right now. Right, Sanctity. Big Consecrate. Big Strike as well, actually. That's huge. That is huge. Should probably be sleeping. Came home an hour ago. And where were you, High Farm? House party? Town? Club? Friends? Family? I feel like you said yesterday, actually. I forgot. Right. Go for the kill. Ooh. That's good. Ah, friends' parents. Yeah, I do remember you saying. 11 people for dinner. Nice. How did it go? Was it Larry? Was it chilled? Bro, we played a game, actually, over Christmas. I was at my dad's, and they had a game. What was it called? Hitster. Which is like a music game that's like linked to Spotify, and it was a lot of fun. Has anyone played that game? It's like you're in teams, and then music plays, and you've got to guess what year this song came out. The game is damn good, bro. Oh shit! I just got an advert with loads of fit women. Fuck subbing. What the fuck? Well, that's not gonna help me get subscribers, is it? Meditate? I mean, this saves us 10 health. I don't think it's enough. My mom actually asked me to play that game yesterday. Never heard of it before. Oh! You played it then? It was a lot of fun. Or she just asked you and you rejected her. Wallop Plus. Let's go in. That's a great block card and damage card with Divinity. Happy Flower. Let's get that in the bank. And we'll go to another campfire. And then I'm going to be thinking about another elite, actually. Upgrade 2 random cards. This 20 HP. We could do this and then rest. You rejected your mom, of course. Wow.
Jamalama Ding Dong just resubscribed for 70 months. Fine.
Oh, damn, Jamalama Ding Dong. Welcome back to the Jackoffs, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, you weren't there. Yo, I'd highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a type of game that you can have fun with lots of different people as well. Because everyone's got different musical knowledges. And there's going to be some people that are better at older things. Some people that are better at newer things. Some people that are better at different genres. It's a lot of fun. Right. You drunk, Jabalaba Ding Dong? Right. Upgrade 2 cards. I think we do the elite. Eruption plus Strike plus. You genuinely can't watch this game. That is okay, my man. Have you ever played it? Out of interest. Have you ever played it? It's one of those games that is... Well. You've not been to bed yet. Oh, you have played it. Okay. I thought it... I also thought it looked ass at the start. And I still think it doesn't look great, but... In terms of the gameplay, the game is so good, man. It's so good. Why did you sub? Now you have to watch it more. No, he's not going to watch it more. He's gonna be here right now, say hello, and then he's going to fuck off, And then he's not going to come back for probably a few months, and he's just going to smash WoW. Probably watch WoW streamers. That's what Jammer does. Right. Sanctity. Devotion. I don't like this, actually. We haven't got much damage next turn if we do go into Divinity. So I'm going to cycle through the deck a little bit. Just try and get past the trash. Okay. And we can go into Wrath right now. Erupt, Wallop, Consecrate. Seems pretty good. Not only handsome, but also smart. True. True. Big Eruption. Big Wallop. Big Consecrate. Strike. Prostate Sanctity. You touch back. I don't remember that bit, Jabba. Yeah, I don't remember that bit. Strike. Cut through Fate. It's actually not enough damage, so we'll get the Vigilance. Yeah, Jammer is only one of the only Twitch chatters I have met in real life. When you pop me in the Uber. Ah, okay, I see. Right. Big strike. Okay, Ceramic Fish. Could do Fate Plus, Flying Sleeves plus Prey. I mean, Prey makes it even easier to get into Divinity. But Cut Through Fate Plus is just a great card. And it's already upgraded because of the Molten Egg. It's kind of nice. I'm going to take the Cut Through Fate Plus. And I think I mean, I do want to upgrade Consecrate. It feels like a pretty big upgrade. And then we're going to be quite restricted in terms of what attacks we add. And then we're just going to be upgrading skills. Skills? In terms of blocking, Wallop is by far our best way of blocking. We're going to want more cards like that. Right. Event. Gain 50 gold or 275 and become cursed. I mean, we've already got quite a lot of gold. I don't really want to become cursed. So we'll just take 50. And I don't hate another event because we do have quite a lot of gold. So, like, I would be pretty happy to see a shop. Let's do an event. Ooh, it's a kind of a nasty enemy, actually. Happy New Year, Blossom. Hope you have a great one. Good morning. Right, Wallop. Devotion. I'm going to try and cut through the trash to get towards the 0 cost cards. No, not yet. Prostate Sanctity. I'm thinking about using Distilled Chaos here. Or we could just take a small amount of damage. We go into Divinity next turn. Actually, kind of want the block cards upgraded. Although, to be fair, if we had the Consecrate upgraded, we'd be killing this. Okay. We go into Divinity now. huge wallop. Absolutely massive wallop. Flex pot. Right, Crush Droids plus Tranquility or Flurry of Blows. And then Crush Droids plus Sanctity or Wallop plus. I think I'm going to go Wallop plus. Not going to think too hard about that one. Great card. We've now got 2 of them. Could be one of our best damage cards and our singular best block card as well. Crush Joints is interesting, but I don't think I need to be adding it. I'm going to be quite specific about what we're adding. It's weird. When we've got Prayer Wheel, even though we get offered more cards, I almost end up taking less cards because I know I'm going to be offered more and I can be a bit more picky with it. Flurry Overkill. I mean, I'm not planning on going in a Wrath that much. I'm mostly just going to be going into Divinity, so I don't like Flurry as much for that reason. I don't think this is a deck where we're going to use Flurry. I mean, it is just a decent damage card, though, but it is a decent damage card. I don't think we need it, though. I'm trying to be quite picky here. Right, I'm going to swap the deck spot for the flex spot so we can pop this on time. Right, then we're going to go for an upgrade. Do we upgrade the Prostate to go into Divinity more or the Consecrate for more damage? This is the point where I have to check out. Alright, well, catch you later, Jammer. Happy New Year. Have a great New Year. I hope you get all the good gear and slay all the dragons and make a nice house. Yeah. Go smash it, my man. Right. I think we can get away with upgrade. You're gonna... Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Yeah, sweet dreams, my man. Right. Upgrade. Consecrate. I like it. No. Prostate. No. Consecrate. I think Prostate. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Nah, I'm gonna go Consecrate. Right. 23 health isn't loads here. Eruption Wallop. But then how do we get out of Wrath is the question. Because I've only got Vigilance. Wrath is a bit of a problem card now. Eruption's a bit of a problem card. It can be kind of hard for me to get out of Wrath. It might be at a point where it's better than removing Strike. To be honest. But I need to pop it in time. That's also another problem. We do have Meditate, actually. So, yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay. Yeah, Meditate's super nice here. Right. Prostate. Meditate Prostate. Very good. Okay, I do need to block here. Somehow. Wallop. Ah, it's a beautiful wallop. An absolutely beautiful wallop. And all our concerns are gone. Are we going to want to go for Elite in Act 2 with this deck? Maybe. We're about to go into Divinity again. Yeah, I would like another card like Prostate or Prey, to be honest. But that's been a pretty nice Act 1. Pretty nice Act 1. We're pretty rich. 458 gold is a lot. Diva Form, Scroll, or Wish. I would definitely lean towards just taking Scroll and getting the draw, and that's what we're going to do. And boss relics, we have Calling Bell, Busted Crown, or Choker. Choker, I really don't like. Crown sucks with Prayer Wheel, because we're essentially losing 4 card options after every fight. So it could be Bell. Does mean that energy is a little bit of an issue. We're going to want to upgrade Scroll. We can gain energy by entering Divinity, right? So having more of these Prostates or like Praise to get into Divinity faster can give us lots of energy. That is okay. So I am going to go with the Bell. And we have Warpaint Pair and Calipers. Okay. I mean, all potentially defensive. I quite like this, actually. So max HP. Calipers, good for if we have some of these big block turns. Like a massive wallop, we get to keep the block. That's great. And we upgrade a couple of defense. Fine. Right, and we should definitely get ourselves to a shop. Right. Yes, I think that Jammer may have been I think Jammer may have been lit on the alcohol, should I say. Right. It's a New Year's Day. You get all kinds of people coming in New Year's Day. You got the drunk lot, you got the sleepy lot, you've got the haven't slept all night lot, you've got the just woken up lot, you've got the lot that aren't working because it's the first day of the year, and then you've got the back to work people. You get all kinds on New Year's Day. Right. Definitely want to go to a shop. And in terms of elites, I mean, there's campfires up the left, which is quite nice. It's first not a national holiday in the UK. I don't know. Because I've never had a real job, I don't really know when the national holidays are. Let's have a look. Is the 1st of January a national holiday in the UK? Oh, yes, it is. It's a statutory bank holiday across the entire United Kingdom, meaning most workers get the day off. Though Scotland gets an additional day off on January 2nd to recover from Hogmanay celebrations. Oh, damn. Should have been Scottish, bro. The official holiday status was formalized in 1974 under the Banking and Financial Dealings Act, making a nationwide non-working day for rest, family time, and public events. There you go. Well, I better call it a day then. All right, have a good day, everyone. Bye. Day off. Didn't even know it was a day off. Shit. The government says so, apparently. Right, have a good one, guys. Bye. Right. Let's go to this shop. I'm going to start trying to kill the back one of these two more. I think it's something I need to do more often. Oh, that is not a good hand. I'm gonna flex pot. Entropic Brew. So we can use Distilled Chaos a lot more casually now we have this. Simmering Fury, Evaluate Crescendo. Or Consecrate Plus, Wreath of Flame Worship. I don't like Worship, and I've already got a Consecrate Plus. So I'm going to skip all of these. Fight or leave. We lose 488 gold if we don't fight these guys. So we definitely fight. And we're pretty happy to just use Distilled Chaos here, potentially. I'm going to use it turn 1. Defend, strike, cut through fate. Kill that guy. Oh, I kind of wanted to play the devotion. But I feel like I need to vigilance. Alright, I'm going to vigilance. Wallop. 12 block. Could do with some energy here. Scroll costing 1 would help loads. The scroll upgrade is probably more important than the prostate upgrade. Figured everyone would be off work. Yeah, Lizzie's off work. And I imagine a lot of people are off work. Oh. I don't like the way this is going at all. Drink this. Enter Divinity Stance. Boom. Just do it. Yeah. Makes the fight a whole lot easier. Get the red mask. Prostate plus, wish or collect. Okay, love a prostate plus. It's better than our other prostate. And we go through the shop with this much gold. Medkit, cut through fate, study. I definitely like trimming the deck down a bit. We could just remove a strike. And then we could take Medkit. I mean, why not, right? What about White Beast statue? We can afford White Beast and Medkit. White Beast is good, it's just very expensive. I mean, we're not going to see us shop for the rest of this act. We can use potions very aggressively, also possibly do more elites. So let's do it. Stocking up on relics here, I like it. If ever we're in the slightest bit of doubt, we just use a potion at this point. Okay. Well, no doubt there. Just victory. Flex pot. Slash Whip plus Crescendo or Battle Hymn. Gonna skip those. Pressure points, follow up plus Tranquility. Gonna skip those. On to the next one. This is a harder fight. Definitely want to be using a pot here. I might Distilled Chaos turn 1. Okay, we played Devotion. That's great. Love getting the Devotion in play. Eruption. Feels a little sketchy, but... yeah, it does feel a little sketchy, actually. Big. Big. Cool. Cut through Fate plus, Flying Sleeves plus Protect. Cut through Fate is great. Can we even have too many Cut through Fates? I don't even know if we can have too many. I'm gonna take another one. We're up to 3. Now, part of me is thinking about doing the Flaming Elite in Act 2 here. I mean, even the other path is still not super easy. We've still got 2 elites. Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. Flaming Elite can be super scary. But we've got pots, and... we can address the energy issue with one of these pots as well. We have a big scroll turn. We're a little slow starting, but I'm going to go for the elite here. Which means we're probably going to be... we're going to try to go for the Flaming Elite as well. This puts us in Divinity next turn. Definitely want to do it. And then I just want to kill these. Consecrate would do it, but... I can't guarantee we're going to find Consecrate. Even with the double Cut through Fate plus, which is pretty good. So I'm going to use Flex Pot, make sure we can kill these. Eruption is pretty scary here. I actually don't think we can do it. Okay. It is attacking. That's really not good this turn because I can't get loads of energy. But the Calipers is coming in pretty big here. Ugh. It's a pretty disgusting hand, actually. Right now, I don't even kill the Gremlin Wizard. We also don't go into Divinity next turn. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. Problem solved. Good morning, Cyan. How are we doing? How was your evening? Happy New Year. Okay, big wallop. Huge wallop. Nice. Bottle Tornado. Choose a power card. Always start with that in your opening hand. I do quite like using that on the devotion. Always having devotion turn 1 means we're going to be getting 4 mantra a turn from turn 2. And Flaming Elite is looking juicy. Gonna upgrade Scroll. Scroll Plus. And going for the Flaming Elite. What is it? It's Regen Stabby Book. Okay. Little scary. Can use the weak bot in this fight. Okay. Trying to go for like all the damage in one turn here, I think. Just gonna keep prostating as fast as we can, actually. Even though we're already in, I want more. So we can get a divinity again faster. And this should be lethal. Quite comfortably. Good. Another elite goes down. We get Potion Belt, which is definitely good with White Beast statue. We can hold our potions back a little bit more now. Lesson learned plus. Lovely, cheers. Nice steak dinner, then a couple in the cocktail bar. We went for our first date. Then up chatting and listening to music till about 3 AM or so. Very nice. Very nice. How was yours? You were just having a quiet one? We were having a quiet one. Yeah, we had steak and cheese, which was very nice. Shared a bottle of wine. And tried to do a mystery puzzle. It's like a game slash whodunit mystery murder puzzle thing. Which we ended up doing pretty well on. Still got more of that to do, but it was quite fun. And then, yeah, had a bit of an early night, really. Did get up for the fireworks a bit and watch those, but... yeah. Went to bed shortly after. I don't know if we need to take lesson learned here. Does it just get in the way? It just kind of gets in the way. Is it one of those wasges? Was... What? I don't think so. I don't recognize that word, so I don't think it is. No, it's not. Do you not mean puzzlers in Jigsaw? No, it is a jigsaw, but it's like a jigsaw where you don't want to know what it looks like. And also there's a story that you have to read. So you got to read a story about a scenario. And then try and work out who did the murder. And then supposedly as you're doing the puzzle, you're kind of like working out who did the murder. But I don't know if that's the case yet. Kind of working through it. I'll let you know when it's finished what it was actually like. But at the moment, we're just kind of doing a jigsaw where we don't know what it is. And we read the story, and so we have kind of an idea of what the scene is. Yeah, I don't think I need lesson learned. Captain's wheel. Boat appropriate. Right. Upgrade prostate. Cool. Don't know if we really like the meditate anymore. Don't think the meditate's that good in this deck anymore. We may as well scroll just to play the zero cost cards. Oh, or not. I think I do want to get rid of Eruption. It's pretty hard to play. It's pretty hard to play right now. But yeah, we do like a puzzle or a problem to solve. That kind of thing. An escape room. The Wazjig thing is that you have a picture on the box of a scene of people watching some drama unfold, and the jigsaw itself is like the drama itself. Ah, okay. I mean, that does sound interesting, to be fair. But no, I haven't seen those. But yeah, it sounds good. Pray, Tantrum plus, Reach Heaven plus. I don't hate Pray. Empty Fist, Light Water, Evaluate. Pray makes it easier for us to get into Divinity, and I want to be in Divinity as much as possible, so I'm going to take it. Do the Elite. Have you heard of or played Blueprints? I have. I have played Blueprints. We played it a few months ago. And it was fantastic. It was fantastic. I think it's the best puzzle game I've ever played. It was an incredibly good game. My wife has been crouched on the floor like a goblin all day doing a puzzle. Just asked her what she wanted for dinner and got growled at. Happy New Year, Jelly. How we doing? Good morning. What does salutations mean? That's the thing people say. Salutations! What the fuck does that mean? Salutations meaning. Salutations means a gesture or utterance made as a greeting or acknowledgement of another's arrival or departure. Ah, that's pretty vague. Right, scroll. A fancy what's up? Centennial puzzle. Nice to have. Empty fist, spirit shield, wave of the hand. We could take a wave of the hand as another way of blocking a bit more consistently. The enemy's doing less damage is a good way of blocking. I think it's better than Spirit Shield as well. Right, we've got 4 potions now, and we get a potion every fight. So we do have to think about when we want to use these. This isn't an easy fight. What boss do we have? We have Champ, so... Strength pot could be a good pot for the Champ. The worst pot is probably Flex pot. So, ideally we keep using our worst pot and saving our best pots. All right. Let's go. Find all the damage, hopefully. Okay, did play quite a few skills there, but we also got rid of a few days. And we have a load of blocks, so it's kind of okay, right? We can have these massive turns because the calipers makes it a lot easier. So just play things, keep the block, win that way. Then gradually whittle it down. Not even having to use a pot. Liquid bronze. Consecrate plus pray, empty mind. Third eye plus empty fist plus light water. Happy New Year, Master. How are we doing? I hope you have a fantastic one. Love that game, great puzzle game. Did you go all the way to the ending? In Blueprints, well, there seem to be multiple points that seem to be the ending. And yes, but by the end, it does kind of fizzle out at the end a little bit. There's like one thing that seems like an end, and then there's another thing that seems like an end, and then it's like, well, what actually is the end? Blueprints or blueprints? Blueprints. Do we want Empty Mind? I'm gonna skip. Okay. This fight again. Had this fight twice. Massive Consecrate there. Love that. Nice. Consecrate plus Tranquility Crush Droids. Nah, I don't want any of those. I think Dex Spot's probably better than Flex Spot for us. Something defensive. Right, do we have a rest here on 49 health? In terms of upgrades, Wave of the Hand and Pray are quite good upgrades. I do think we should be winning this fight quite comfortably, so I'm going to go with an upgrade. Let's upgrade Wave of the Hand. Use the Dex Spot in this one. Okay, it's permanently weak. As we enter Divinity. Our block stacks up rapidly. I think it is going to have to be Eruption to go. Trying to get in Divinity every turn. Beautiful. Amazing synergy with Calipers, Divinity, and Wallop here. Yes, it's very nice. Very smooth. Dead boss, very good. And we come out of Act 2 with a decent chunk of gold. 4 pots. Fire pots not that good, though. I mean, they're not the best pots in the world, but they are pots. Blasphemy, Scroll, or Wish. I think we're going to take Scroll again. Okay. Holy Water, Snecko Eye, or Tiny House. I don't think we take Snecko. We do have the Wallops, the Vigilance. We've got some expensive cards. And it's, you know, it's not bad with Cut Through Fate either, but it does feel like an unnecessary risk, which means that energy is our biggest concern. Holy Water's fine. We'll take Holy Water. Is 2026 the year of Tiny House? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. I mean, we could go see a shop. Let's get to this shop, this campfire, and then we can maybe do an elite straight after. We'll see. Big. Speed pot. I'm going to take that over fire pot. Like water signature move, flank sleeves? No. Study crescendo signature move? No. Gain 222 gold. Huge. Right, got a shop coming up again and we're rich. They'll clearly be making Tiny House OP in Slay the Spire 2. Have we seen if Tiny House is in Slay the Spire 2? I hope it's not, but probably is, isn't it? I mean, it could also be upgraded. I mean, if it's in the game, but it's a bit better than it is in this game, that's also fine, right? If they upgrade Tiny House, that's decent. Halt, Empty Fist plus, Just Lucky plus. Skip. Empty Mind, Sanctity, Crush Joints. We could take Sanctity, but I'm happy skipping. I don't know, Sanctity is just a good card. But I kind of want it upgraded. We don't need Strength part, right? Take the defensive part instead. Go through the shop with this much gold. Cloak Clasp. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Well, that could help. We don't really need Blind. Brilliance Plus. I mean, Brilliance is a lot of damage, but we already have loads of damage. And it's also expensive. I could just remove a bad card instead. Cloak Class Brilliance. Okay, quite an expensive shop there, but we've got a lot of gold. We can afford to do it. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to your deck. We could just add 1. I don't know if I need to be taking any risks at all here. And we don't actually have any healing relics. It's kind of weird to have this many relics and none of them give us any heal. I mean, a lot of them do stop us taking damage, though. I think we're going to do this aggressive path of Campfire, Elite, Elite, Campfire, Elite, Elite, and just do loads of Elites. I'm just going to add 1. Purity, Blind, or Chrysalis. Skip. I'm going to recall now to just remove that concern. You begin to fall. Lose Meditate or Strike Plus. To be honest, I don't actually need any of these. I don't like the Meditate. But is it better than Strike Plus? probably. Okay, Reptomancer. Boom. I mean, the brilliance damage adds up extremely fast, to be fair. We've just added more damage and more block, which is nice. Hornclate is even more block, and Swift Pot should be taken here. Skip. I think we need Weave. Chest. The Courier. Okay, we've got to take the blue key. Can't take the Courier here. And we keep going for more elites. Got a lot of block here. Feeling very safe. Probably could do with slightly more draw. Because the scrolls are great, but once we've played the scrolls, we're not doing that much, really. Sometimes we have draws like this, which is just gonna suck. We can't do that much. So maybe more cards like Sanctity could have been good. $221 damage. Dupe Pot. Right, I'll take Dupe Pot instead of Dex Pot. Upgrade the scroll. This energy is our main concern. Go to the next elite. Breezing through elites right now. Okay, that's a bad hand though. Have we ever played Distilled Chaos here? I think so. Gotta play it. Right, well, we can go into Wrath because we go into Divinity right now. Very nice. Big, big damage. We get Omamori, which we're probably not going to need. We could take more Cut Through Fates. We are just kind of hunting for prostate mostly here. $74 damage, brilliance. Huge wallop. Huge wallop again. I do love how many passive block the relics we have here. Captain's Wheel is just an automatic 18 block. Horn Cleat, an automatic 14 block. Cloak Clasp is automatic block every single turn. Super strong. Super strong with this many relics. Having lots of relics can just make your run so much easier, because eventually you start getting good ones. Skip. Right, one last delete, and then we're coming towards the bosses. Head's a piece of cake. Wow. Well, we ain't dying. Cool. Darkstone Periap, not very useful. Deus Ex Machina. I don't think we need it. I don't know. I mean, it's more miracles, but we already have them in our starting hand. Like, I really don't think we need it. So I'm going to skip. Strength Pot again. Is it better than Energy Pot? No. We get one last upgrade. What do we upgrade? Pray or Meditate? Pray or Meditate? I think we do Pray. But we maybe do Meditate in it as the Act 4 upgrade. Okay, they're weak for quite a while. We're in Divinity already. Pretty bad draws there, actually. This ain't so good. Alright. Now it's a lot better. Super chillin'. Probably just leave the bird alive. We do still get some bad draws. Like, we would have loved to have been able to trim a few more cards, but it just hasn't really happened for us. It's kind of okay, because the deck's done so well in so many other regards, but yeah. We would definitely like less cards in the deck. Is this the first run of 2026? Yes, it is. It is. This is the foundation of all runs to come this year. Starting with a win would be lovely. Gotta make sure we're using our pots effectively. Swift pot for Spirit Shield, potentially. Dupe pot against the heart. I mean, we could dupe pot Devotion. Then we're be getting Divinity a lot. I'd like to remove a card in the shop. Probably the Eruption, because it's hard to play at this point. Yo, Happy New Year, cats! Happy New Year. Hope you have a fantastic one. We block more by not playing cards. Okay, and now we go. Reaver the Hand is decent generally. This isn't very good. Wallet. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of block. It's a lot of block. And it's a dead donut. This run makes me want to go very aggressive in like all of my runs and just kill as many elites as possible. Good. Like playing aggressive in Act 1. I really want to be playing aggressive in Act 1 as much as I can. Okay.
Cats13x just resubscribed for 4 months. J4321, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji, fireworks emoji.
Hey, cats. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cheers. Right. Let's start the year off with a win. I'm leaning towards upgrading Meditate here. Pulling 2 cards back into our hand seems reasonable. Let's upgrade Meditate. And I want to remove some kind of trash. Bearing in mind, we have got the med kit, which I've not even noticed. I completely forgot we had med kit, actually. It's been so irrelevant. Sundial. We're not really needing energy, to be honest. We could take a skill pot over an energy pot. So we just have 4 different pots and more options. I'm going to remove the eruption. I mean, we could also get the hand drill. Nah, so swap the energy pot for the skill pot. And that's it. I'm not going to do anything else. Study. Study is probably... It's bad against Spear and Shield, but it could be good against the heart. What are we... Are we more concerned about Spear and Shield or the heart here? I mean, it's kind of slow against the heart as well, to be honest. I'm fine. we're going to proceed. All right. That's an incredible scroll draw. Now we just win the fight. And in this spot, I'm almost like, well, you know, just give me a bad draw because we're going to win anyway, even with a bad draw. Let's get the bad luck out of the way now. But it never happens. We just get the good stuff now. And then the run where we're getting screwed over, we just continue to get screwed over even harder. Brilliance. Wow. Absolutely smashed those guys. We get block pot if we want it. Is block pot better than skill pot? I think I'm going to keep the card draw, definitely. And I'm going to keep the dupe pot. We could maybe say that block pot is better than skill pot. Let's do that. Okay. Do we dupe pot devotion? I think so. It's like our only power, right? It's literally our only power. We have one power. We get 6 mantra a turn. Oh, damn. That would have been a good top deck. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so we can go to Divinity now. Wallop is good, but I actually think I prefer Wave of the Hand here. Get their weak down. We lose Dazed Void and Ascender's Bane, which is all great. Now I've got 6 weak. We don't take any damage. Go into Divinity, but can't do much with it here. This is a turn where we could consider using Swift Pot. Or we could just take a bit of a hit. We get big Centennial Puzzle value. Probably fine to do that. Brilliant damage caps it there. Once we damage capped it, we can't get any wall up block. That is important to remember. Brilliance again. It's looking pretty nice. Divinity strong. Caliper's making our life just a lot easier as well. And a brilliant run. Lovely. A beautiful way to start the year. Making it 4 Watcher wins in a row. A very nice Divinity deck. The prayer wheel at the start made it really easy. And getting the Damaro as well when we'd already got Prostate and Devotion in our deck meant it was quite easy to decide the direction we were taking here. And building on it nicely. I mean, the Wallop was such a key card. Ended up getting 2 of them. I think we would have taken a 3rd. Would we have taken a 4th? I don't know, but we would have taken a 3rd. Super consistent deck. Could have done with it being, you know, slightly less cards, you know, a couple less strikes and defends, maybe a tiny bit more draw, but other than that, beautiful. Beautiful. One of those decks where it's kind of hard to lose. I don't think we... Did we see a rushdown? I'm not sure if we saw a single rushdown that whole run. There it is. 4 Watcher wins in a row. Also back-to-back wins, as we did. We won our last run of the year. Last year. And we've won our first run of the year this year. Starting and ending well. Oh. Okay. We haven't been doing as well with Ironclad lately. Generally, I consider Ironclad my best character, but we've not been doing quite as well lately. So, we've got to... We're going to get back on track with Ironclad here. Try and get back on track. Right. Just going to fill my water up. And then we'll play some Clad. Right, we're back. Okay, right. Ironclad next. Let's roll. Transform a card. Enemies in your next few combats have 1 HP. Take 18 damage. Obtain a random rare relic or boss swap. Our boss is Slime Boy. We want big damage. In terms of taking an aggressive path, we could do... quite awkward, actually. There's not many elites to do. Unless we went through this elite and then these two. We could just do 1 campfire. We could do 5 enemies, 1 campfire, 1 elite, then 2 more elites. It's a bit sketchy. But it might be worth doing. I want to try and do elites. So trying to do this elite makes sense. Take 18 damage for a random rare relic. I would rather boss swap. Let's do it. Black Star. Well, we've got to kill elites now. We've at least got to do 2. Ideally 3, but at least 2. It can make our start quite difficult. Because it doesn't help at all right now. In fact, it's worse than our starting relic right now. Okay. Anger, Ghostly Armor Clash. Anger goes in. We need damage. Okay. Cleave, Combust, Havoc. Do we need to take Cleave? Can we get away without taking Cleave? If we're doing these 5 enemies, I think we have to take Cleave. I mean, the good thing about doing all these enemies is that we've got a good chance of finding pots. But these next few enemies could be quite tough. This one was straightforward. Skill pot. Combust, Evolve, or Iron Wave. Stick Evolve. That's a skill pot immediately right now. Try and block this. Wow. Havoc. Havoc to strike. Okay. Happy New Year, Captain Quickus. Hope you have a fantastic one. Yeah, that was a terrible pot. It's really a shame to get a pot and get absolutely no value out of it there. Pommel Strike, Body Slam, Anger. We've already added an Anger. We'll add a Pommel Strike here. This is going to be a hard fight where we could take a lot of damage. To the point where I'm actually going to play the Evolve for the slimes this puts in. This is rough. Such an incredibly hard fight. If we had 4 energy, if we'd got a better boss swap, could have been so much better. Ooh, that's rough. A better boss swap and a better pot. Six, 15. Even if we draw Anger, we don't have lethal. Cleave is lethal. Big draw. Dex pot. Feel no pain, headbutt, or iron wave. Feel no pain can be good, but right now it's not helping. It's very good against sentries. We gotta take it. How do we beat Nob and Lagavulin? By upgrading Pommel Strike. Or do we have to rest? Pommel Strike to get more angers. I mean, the hindsight here is that we should have not gone for this 3 elites. We maybe should have taken it a lot safer, done a campfire here, a lot safer. Done another campfire there, and then just done 1 elite, even with Black Star, maybe. Because this has been too difficult of an opening. 5 enemies into 1 campfire, 1 elite. It's too difficult of an opening. We needed to give ourselves some rests with the events, and maybe an upgrade with a campfire before doing some more difficult enemies. We're just kind of expecting too much of ourselves here. Alright, well, we'll rest. If we do manage to get through this elite, we could be back in the game. We get 2 relics. Let's see what we get. We've got sentries. That is the best one for us. Feel no pain could really help us here. We're still going to be taking damage because we don't get any block yet. Still taking 7 here. And then we're about to take 20. Jesus. I'm going to use the dex bot. Brutal. Even in the best case scenario, it's brutal. Nice. A lot of dazed. Okay, we managed to get through the elite. This could have been the end of the run. It's not. If we can get some good relics, maybe we have a chance. Juzu and Blood Vial. Well, they are not good relics. I mean, I don't hate Blood Vial. With this being low on health, this can chip away at, like, restoring us back up a little bit, but it's not great. We're going to take Battle Trance here, which is a good card. So we've got a good card and a couple of bad relics. I think we do need to try and do another elite. We'll go through an event. Heal 25 HP. That is quite big here. And I think we take that over the max HP. We take the heal right here. Now what? Do we go campfire into 1 elite? Or do we take the aggressive path and try to do 2 elites? 2 elites is going to be tough. I think even 1 elite is going to be tough. So I think we do chest, double event, campfire, and then 1 elite. If we had 1 event, 1 enemy, I might have done it, but it's either 2 enemies or 2 events. 2 elites more fun. I mean, if we go right, we do have the option to do 2 elites. We just need to try and keep ourselves in the game here. So I'm going to go for the 1 elite. I'm going to go for the safest path possible here. Chest. Smiling mask. Gain 75 gold, lose 11 HP. Alright, we're going to be resting in campfires. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 23 HP. Right, we're going to leave that. And we're going to rest. Try and do this elite. We've got no pots. No pots for this elite. It's gonna be take a big hit and then try and rest again. Can we kill it though? Could get unlucky. Oh my god! Look at the rest of our deck. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Well, we are alive, but barely. We get 2 relics. Blue Candle or Regal Pillow. Regal Pillow is a bigger rest. Blue Candle is garbage, but Regal Pillow is actually a good relic here. If we can get to the next campfire, which is there, we can get a bigger rest. Entrenched, Dark Embrace, or Body Slam. I mean, with Feel No Pain, I think we're thinking about taking the Dark Embrace here. Right, do we do the event? I mean, I'm very happy if it's a shop. So, yes. It's not a shop. Remove, transform, or upgrade. It's not remove. I haven't got any upgrades. We're going to have to rest before this boss. It's going to be a hard boss. Your relics aren't even good. Yeah, my relics are actually terrible. The relics are terrible. We've got a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 relics. I mean, Regal Pillow is the only one that's really doing anything here. This elite is going to be very tough. I almost feel like we upgrade Anger. Which sounds terrible. Evolve is good in this fight. I think Anger's our best bet. I think we're going to lose, but I think Anger's our best bet. We have to rest. We probably have to take the hit from this thing. We're not popping it here, right? There's no way we're popping it. So we're playing the slower play of the Dark Embrace Evolve. Block this turn. Right. Try and set up as good of a pop here as we can. So I want to put it to as close to 76 as possible. Bash plus Anger plus is 8 plus 12, which is 20. Bash Anger plus, I think, puts it to 78, which I think is about as good as we're getting here. Okay, don't play a slime because I actually want to draw them because then we draw more cards. Okay, that's actually terrible. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I was just hoping for more, I think. It's not... It wasn't that bad, to be honest. Right. Cleave kind of needs to be played. Oh, God, the rest of that hand is rough. Is it just cleave, double defend? Not playing a slime makes no sense to me. Yeah, maybe we should have done, actually. It's only 3 block playing it. And it's 1 extra draw, but... It's only if we've got Evolve Plus that it's actually beneficial to draw slime, I guess. Cleave. Right, I need the grey one to not be attacking here, I think. It's not attacking. Okay. So, we've got to push the acid slime lower. If we can. Flash doesn't really help. Let's do this. Right, this next turn is do or die. We need a really, really good draw here somehow. And we're weak and we're frail, so it's very hard. Okay. Cleave has to be played. Now, we can kill the one that's attacking us. And we can pop this, actually. Just tuned in, Cursed Relics. Absolutely Cursed Relics, yep. But I just needed that one elite where we get one good relic that really helps us out. To be fair, the Regal Pillow has kept us in the run. Without the Regal Pillow, we'd be dead already. The extra rest was big. Right, we have to pommel, and we need some more damage. Please, some more damage. Valtrance, that can be more damage. Alright. I mean, Strike kills the little grey slime. Is it better than popping this at a higher amount? We're not weak, which is quite a big deal. We definitely anger this. And I think we just finish off the little green one. Then again, this would put this on... This is definitely going to be attacking next turn. This would put these two on 6, though. But I mean, 6 is still 2 attacks. Your Cleave away from a victory. Thing is, Cleave's in our draw pile, so we're not going to draw it next turn. Next turn, it's just Angers and Slimes, Defends and Strikes, and a Bash. Anger deals 6. While we're weak, Anger does deal 6, yeah. But it's basically we need 3 attacks next turn. If we hit the grey one, we survive with 3 attacks. If we hit the green one, there is a chance that they're both attacking, and we actually need 4 attacks. So I do think it is actually hitting the Grey Slime, even though I know this is going to be attacking. Because the Angers do 6 damage, and we've got 4 of them. Like, I'm happy to strike the little dude, but 1 Anger kills this. One of the grey ones. So I think we have to hit the green one. The grey one, sorry. And then hope to draw some Angers. Let's go. Okay, only one's attacking. That means we're alive. Even if they were all attacking, we'd be alive. Damn! Honestly, I don't know how we made it through Act 1 there. I really am surprised. I think we were way too aggressive. I don't think this path with 5 enemies was a good idea. I think we should have taken it way safer. Done just a few enemies with some events, done a campfire. And then after the campfire, we'd have the option to do 2 elites at the back end, or we could take it safe and do another campfire and just 1 elite, and that would have been okay. And I think we should have done that. I was way too gung-ho at the start here. Nearly died multiple times. Scraped through, and we are still in the game. But our deck is not amazing. Honestly, I think upgrading the Anger saved us here as well. Evolve was humongous there. Bludgeon, Offering, or Brutality. We don't have any... Well, we have good rests. Like, we could continue to just rest. Offering is pretty good. Now you got all the bad relics, you might get the good ones. Maybe, but we do have to kill some very difficult elites first, is the problem. We have to kill some difficult elites with bad relics. Bludge for the Snecko Eye. I'm gonna go Offering. Runic Dome, Fusion Hammer, Ectoplasm. I mean, it might be one of those runs where we just never upgrade anything. We rest every single time because of the Regal Pillow. And because of us not having any other healing and us having Offering that damages ourselves. Like, Fusion Hammer does just make sense. It does just make sense. We're never upgrading anything, which is kind of sketchy. We can never have Dark Embrace at 1 energy. We can never have Offering draw 5. It's not great, but it is the way, right? It's Fusion Hammer. It's rest as much as we can. It's definitely try to kill elites if we can. But it's going to be hard to kill the elites. And we don't have any super powerful cards except maybe Offering. We should look at a shop. There's Elite, Campfire Elite there. Oh god, is that too aggressive? I mean, we can get to this shop and then go from there, right? We could do enemy, event, enemy, shop. I think we do want to do an event before enemies, because the event could buff our deck before the enemy fight. So, I think enemy, event, enemy, shop is probably the way. We could also do enemy, event, shop and go this way. Okay. I mean, this is already going to hurt us a lot. We're going to need the campfires. Who is our boss? Our boss is Collector. We have, like, no good block cards. Where Anger is a good card. We're very low here. It's pretty concerning. Elixir. Seeing Red, Headbutt, Clothesline. I'm going to take Seeing Red. Obtain a relic and become cursed. I am probably going to skip. Ride is the innate one as well, so always in that starting hand. That is pretty terrible. We do have Candle, but -1 draw every starting hand is really bad. I would not take a random relic to not have that. Right. Shop. I mean, it already is a situation where I'm really not even considering doing the Elite Campfire Elite. So I think we just do the shop now. Right. Areri could be good for cards. Shrug is a decent block card. Remove a card. Tori is a strong relic. But I don't hate just taking Areri here and trying to get some more cards. Problem with Whirlwind is we can't upgrade it. Whirlwind is super nice, but I want it upgraded, really. So I'm thinking Areri? What about Tori, though? Let's go Areri. Bludgeon, Metallicized Carnage. Bloodletting, Headbutt, Heavy Blade. Flex, Fiendfire, True Grit. God, we can't upgrade him either. Entrench, Body Slam, Battle Trance. Anger, Spot Weakness, Hemo. Damn. Nothing upgraded. Happy New Year, Canra. How are we doing? Hope you have a fantastic one. God, these are rough, you know. I mean, Trance is solid. Body Slam we might want eventually, but we don't really have the block for it right now. Entrenched not upgraded is a problem. I'm leaning towards taking the Battle Trance and just getting more draw. I think it makes sense. Bloodletting? Is Bloodletting fine with all our resting? Spot Weakness. It's a deck where I don't hate Spot Weakness, even though it's not a card I normally like. Right, we're going to take Battle Trance. There's a bit more draw. With more draw, that does make Fiendfire stronger. Even if Fiendfire is not upgraded, like, it can work with the Feel No Pain and the Dark Embrace. So I'm going to take it. What about the rest, though? Spot Weakness is okay. Can make Fiendfire stronger. Does give us scaling. I don't love the card, though. Happy New Year, Luna. Hi. This is tough, man. This is tough. Probably going to remove a strike. And maybe add a shrug. We'd feel a little bit safer like that. I'm thinking maybe we should take the bludgeon. Even though it's not upgraded. Just to have a big wallop damage card. Although I guess that's what Fiendfire does. Fiendfire's going to serve that purpose in this deck, to be honest. So no, I am going to take the Spot Weakness. I wouldn't take another one, though. And we can consider Bloodletting. Taking damage maybe is okay because we're resting a lot. So I'm going to take Bloodletting as well. I'm not going to take any of those. And then we're going to take Shrug. We're going to remove the Strike. And we could actually take another Battle Trance. 3 Battle Trance? There's a lot of Battle Trances. It's a great card, but it's not the more you have, the better. Like, I want to draw one every turn, really. But once we've played one, the other one becomes unplayable. It doesn't do anything. So, you can have too many. 3 is possibly not too many. Oh, I just need to help with something. 1 second. I've been called for, I don't know what it is. Bear back. Okay. You're still doing good. Sorry about that. Bit of an emergency. Lizzie smashed a glass and cut herself. It was just assisting. She's okay. Got a plaster on it. Should be alright. Right. Battle trance. I mean, what about fire breathing as a way of doing damage? If we're getting lots of draw... fire breathing could be a damage solution. Although I don't have any cards that generate status cards yet. So I'm going to take Battle Trance. Okay, event. Cursed Tome. I think we do have to leave this. I mean, the reward is good, but we're going to go into this next fight on near death, so I'm going to leave. This next fight is already going to be pretty tricky, could be. On 34 health. Okay. Another case of spot weakness being useless. Unfortunately. Fiend Fire does quite a lot of damage. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We're going to nearly have lethal. It might be worth using one defend and then doing Fiend Fire. But then we're going to need 22 damage instead of 12 next turn. Swift Pot to kill. We play Battle Trance, so Swift Pot doesn't do anything. We're better off just making sure we can kill it like next turn. Yeah, I mean 30 damage, 31 damage. I don't want to be taking that. This was definitely the right call. Right, Heavy Blade, Blood for Blood, Iron Wave. We could take Blood for Blood. I mean, I really just want to be taking upgraded cards. What about Blood for Blood? We do damage ourselves with Offering. That is the only card we damage ourselves with there. Heavy Blade is only good after Sport Weakness, which we're not always going to be getting off. We are going to rest right now. We do want to do an elite at this point, at some point in this act. Like, we need to get something out of this act. Right now, we haven't got that much. We got the Areri, which has given us some cards, but... I do want to be doing an elite at some point somehow. I mean, we could try and go Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. We haven't got that much God for a shot. We could also do double Campfire into one Elite. And then we could think about the flaming, but then if we need to be safe, go the other path. That gives us the most flexibility, and it's probably the safest. Okay. Rest up, back to 59 health. Right. Where do we go now? We haven't got the best pots for killing elites. I think doing event, campfire, chest, elite is the way. It's a safer way. Remove a card from your deck. Could remove a defend here, actually. I'm going to remove a strike. Rest again to get back up to full, because we're not even in a great spot to kill this elite, to be honest. Gremlin Horn helps. Right, I'm hearing more noises. 1 second, let me go check on the wounded. 1 second. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Remove spot weakness at this point? I know, piece of shit card. Piece of shit card. Right, let's do the elite. It is Slavers. It's going to be tough. We've got to feel no pain into Offering. This is going to be tough. I'm going to Swift Pot right now. Okay, it's actually gone quite well in terms of draws. Quite a few draws. Bash. Anger. Having to just try and kill them with strikes is not great, though. And we don't actually kill one yet. We do have Gremlin Horn when we do kill one. We're weak, which is a problem. Okay. Leave. Almost. I mean, could Fiendfire here? I think it's probably better to go for max block. We are taking consistent damage. If we do kill these guys, we're going to get 2 relics. Could be massive. Fiendfire is 9 times 7. Which is pretty good. Okay. We kill an elite. It's big. What do we get? We get Lizard Tail and Molten Egg. Definitely happy to see the Lizard Tail. And with us not being able to upgrade anything, we're not really going to be taking that many attacks, but I don't mind Molten Egg. Pommel Strike Plus goes in. Okay. A bit better, a bit better. Are we ever going to be considering the Flaming Elite? Oof, I don't know. I don't know. Right, normal enemy. That is a brutal turn 1. I mean, this looks like we're taking a lot of damage. We could do Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, and play Elixir. Or we could go this way. Got to with Lizard Tail. I mean, we could try and use the Lizard Tail to go for the Flaming Elite. That is an option. This New Year's was the last time people can buy fireworks in the Netherlands. Starting next year, I think there's going to be fixed fireworks shows. People will likely still go to Germany, Belgium to buy fireworks. I'm not sure about the rules regarding lighting the fireworks yourself. I'd assume it would not be allowed. Either way, starting next year, New Year's will be a lot less fireworky, which is great. Great for some, not so great for others. I'm a big. I really enjoy fireworks. I like the nights where they're popping off everywhere. I think it's good. But yeah, not everyone likes them. Right. Happy New Year, Mighty Sonny. Hope you have a great one. Good morning. I like them, but it's really harsh on animals. I mean, you could say it's harsh on animals, but, you know. Breeding them to shove them in a building and feed them just so they can be slaughtered is also harsh on animals, and we do that every day. And I eat them. As do most people. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. What a dumb strawman argument. I mean, we fit them up with machinery to pump the liquid from their body so we can drink it. Those are completely different things. They are completely different things. But they are along the same argument of humans are prioritized over animals in our world. And, yeah. I don't think that will ever change. Although, generally, people are more sad if a puppy dies than a soldier. So, you know. This is what it is. Right, anyway. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Elixir. Battle Trance. Spot Weakness. Right. Make puppy soldiers. Problem solved. I mean, Offering's fine here. Seeing red is great. Battle Trance is good. Again, we can't get spot weakness value, even in a 2-enemy fight here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Yeah, it is harder to get Dark Embrace value with 3 Battle Trances in the deck, but Battle Trance is just such a great card that I think it's fine. Block Pot. Wild Strike Plus. I mean, it's upgraded. It's quite a lot of damage, but it has a wound attached to it. We do have Evolve to kind of get past that a little bit. No fireworks here at all this year. I have strong feelings either way, but I think a lot of dogs will be delighted. I don't know. I kind of like Wild Strike just because it's massive damage here. Why do we have triple Battle Trance? Because it's one of the best Ironclad cards. I'm going to take the Wild Strike Plus. I am considering the Flaming Elite here. I wouldn't be considering it if we didn't have the Lizard Tail. But because of Lizard Tail, plus us having Black Star, I am thinking about it here. We don't have that much money for a shop. Like, 2 campfires doesn't really benefit us that much, because we're only resting. I think we actually do it. Gain 50 gold or 275 gold and become cursed. Right, I think we just go 50 gold. It's a silly event. Right. Okay, this is a great one for Gremlin Horn. Gremlin Horn definitely makes this fight a bit easier. Alright. This is pretty bad. We do get spot weakness value, but the rest of the hand sucks. Hi, okay. Oh, yeah, please. Could use Block Pot. I'm gonna use Block Pot. I mean, if we could preserve the Lizard Tail, that would be great. It's not attacking. That's a really good cleave. A fantastic cleave. Anger. I'm going to play Ascender's Bane just for another draw. If we can kill this before Battle Trance goes off, that'd be nice. Nice. Love that. Unfortunate time to draw Spot Weakness. When it attacks, it's going to do a lot of damage. Still not attacking. Next turn, we have a huge Fiendfire. If we don't draw here, we're guaranteed to get Battle Trance Fiendfire off, and I think we probably have Lethal. So wait. Now go. And that is a Flaming Elite killed. It's going to be 2 more relics. We get the green key. Please give me some good ones. We've saved the Lizard Tail as well. Didn't even lose Lizard Tail. That is huge. We get Self-Forming Clay and Oddly Smooth Stone. Both defensive. Not bad. Blood for Blood plus, Havoc plus, or Barricade. We can never upgrade the Barricade. But it's a very unique card. Does get slightly improved with both of these relics we've just acquired. It is a bit better with the amount of draw and energy we're able to get as well. Blood for Blood plus is quite a good damage card, though. It's upgraded. I think I'm going to take the Barricade. I'm going to take the Barricade. And do we do an enemy or an event? We've only got 24 health. Been trying to sleep for hours. I cannot sleep. I expect tonight. I mean, sometimes I think if you can't sleep, you just got to accept it. Do something else. Get up. Get a job done. Tire yourself out by doing something else. And then maybe find your way. Yeah, I got to the point where, like, if I can't sleep, I try for a bit, right? I try, I like phone away, lights out, something relaxing. Sometimes I'll put a nature documentary on that can help me sleep. But then if I'm still really awake after trying for ages, I'll just be like, ah, fuck it, right, let's get up, let's do some shit. Barricade Addict. I do like Barricade a lot, but it's not quite the deck for it right now, really. We don't really have that much block. We feel no pain, we can end up getting more. And I mean, we've got quite a few relics now. They're not, like, amazing relics. We've still got quite a lot of mediocre ones, but it's okay. I'm thinking about the enemy. But it's going to be a hard one. So actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do the event instead. It's a shop membership card. Burning Pact. Meal ticket. Inflame. I mean, I quite like membership card Burning Pact. Let's do it. We have to rest, as we know. And let's go. Evolve Barricade. Interesting. It's going to be hard to get Barricade value there. Oh, thank you. That is beautiful. Gremlin Horn can be helpful in this fight. Do want to get some strength from somewhere. Well, from Spot Weakness, specifically. Oh, God. Don't love this. I'm going to Bloodletting and just get a mini Fiendfire. Seeing Red. Offering. Okay, a big turn like this is the type of thing we need. This is good. Another one bites the dust. Now, what block can we do? We are going to have a lot of angers at this point. We can exhaust some of them, though, with Burning Pact. Kind of okay. Torpedo exhaust strikes first. Spot weakness is good. And instead of double defend, bash anchor does look better. Start to push through. Okay, this turn looks pretty rough. It's getting harder to block. Just pushing through the angers. Would really love to save Lizard Tail, but it might go here. Right. Bash is a great draw. We are pushing quite a lot of damage. But if it attacks here, which it is... 46, we're blocking 28. God, it would have been so nice to save this. I don't think we can. So we blocked 31 here. Shrug It Off blocks us to gets us to 37. Defend gets us to... God, so close, man. In terms of damage, we have 16 plus... We don't have it. There's not really any more block in the deck. It's so close, bro. It's actually so close, but not quite. Wild Strike was 25. Bloodletting? Fuck my life. I think we could have played this better to save the Lizard Tail somehow. We definitely could have got 3 extra damage in. We definitely could have got that in somehow. That's brutal. That is brutal. Limit Break, Brutality, Exhume. Probably Exhume. Alright. Velvet Joker, Pandora's Box, Runic Cube. Yeah, we could have played that better. We're going to move on. Right, 3 strikes, 4 defends. We could just Pandora's Box. Choker. Is it ever Choker because we're not playing that many cards? Now we are sometimes, though. We're doing these big offering turns sometimes. So we're going to box. We get Feed plus, Reaper plus, Headbutt plus, Fiendfire plus, Clothesline plus. Mostly just attacks. So we've got very few defends now. Warcry and True Grit. Upgraded skills or powers is really what we want. Campfire Elite. Campfire Elite. I mean, we haven't got that much money for a shot. But with membership card, we do have more. It's really... I would much have preferred a shop towards the end of this act. It's kind of an awkward shop placement. We could just go this Campfire Elite path. I'm tilted. I'm tilted, because I think we could have saved Lizard Tail. It was so close. Fuck. I think we probably can do elites now. But I need to give ourselves the option to not do them. Upgrading seeing red to cost 0 would help so much. Okay, the shorter fights go quite well with the Fiend Fires. Receive 2 Madness, become cursed, lose 4 max HP. This is very bad. I mean, Madness is pickable. But it's only good after we play Dark Embrace and feel no pain. It's not good the first run through the deck. I'm gonna just lose 4 max HP. I would really like to accumulate some pots as well. God. Could just Fiend Fire one. Darklings are almost never difficult. I would disagree with that. I would definitely disagree with that. If we Fiend Fire here, we don't get to Reaper. We do have Feed Plus in the deck. Forgot about that. Self-forming clay does make bloodletting slightly nicer, which is good. I don't want to Fiend Campfire because I want to get feed value. Definitely. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it, I think. There it is. Nice. Shrug It Off Plus or Body Slam Plus? I do like a Shrug It Off. Bloodletting is not bad for us, but I like the upgraded cards here, I think. Body Slam has a lot of potential, but I think right now the Shrug makes more sense. It's actually 12 block and draw a card with Oddly Spin Stone. It's a solid block card. Solid block card. It was all gold for a relic. It was 123 gold. If I didn't have membership card, I would consider this, but I think with membership card, I don't think it's worth it. So I'm going to leave. Headbutt. Spot weakness does make sense here. Definitely helps a lot in this fight, actually. Saving colorless pot for if we're desperate. It's not the best pot, but it could help us a lot. I think we'd probably sack off Barricade here. Prioritize doing damage. Morning, Swapton. Happy New Year. Reaper's fine. It's nice to get a bit of a heal. We've played Evolve, so we can play Wild Strike. It's quite nice to have the Reaper. What do people actually really mean by saying Happy New Year? I have never questioned it, but now I think it makes no sense. I guess it means we're celebrating the new year. It's here! The new year's here. Enjoy it. Have a good one. We made it together. Well done, everyone, for making it to 2026. Many people have not made it to 2026. May they rest in peace. Fiendfire. I mean, our deck is then kind of shit. Which is a bit of a problem. I want to play Anger. I'm gonna just beat that. What weakness? Pommel. Anger. Exhume. Seeing red. I'm gonna use the Bloodling so we can bash it. Be more damage next turn when it's doing a lot. Big, big. Okay, made it through. Obviously can't feed this one, which is a bit disappointing, but it is what it is. And I don't think we want another Wild Strike. I've got a Wild Strike in the deck. I'm fine with my singular Wild Strike. Right, now we're going to pick between an Elite or a Campfire. 2026 sounds so weird. I want to go back to 2025. Man, I want to go back to 2005. Does anyone have any goals for 2026? Any goals for this year? Anything they want to achieve? Or anything they want to not do? 2004 on WoW launch sounds fine. Oh, damn. Well, I wish I could have played WoW when it was released. I wish I could have played WoW when it was originally popular. Everyone has such fond memories of it and that nostalgia, and I just don't have that. What was I? I was 9 years old. And yeah, my mom was definitely not going to pay for a WoW subscription for me. That was not a thing that was ever going to happen. I don't actually hate 2026. I just want to fast forward to the second half of the year because I have moving out plans. Oh, damn. Okay. That's exciting. Something to prepare for, look forward to. Right, let's do the Elite. Go hard or go home is our motto here. I wanted to set up a big Fiend Fire, but it's a lot more difficult now. We could not play any Fiend Fires here. I'm going to try my best to make it to 2027. Also, I want to try and find a job. Good goals, good goals. Yeah, for me, I want to, what do I want to do? I mean, I've got some short-term goals, which are, more of just getting back into routine, getting back into, doing some good streams, doing some regular exercise, all that good stuff. But the year as a whole, I want to do more fun, memorable activities, even if it's just a short break where I'm doing things that I haven't done before or seeing new things or new places. The main thing really has to be, though, for me is to sort my finances out a bit more. Try and make a bit more money from streaming. Try and do more and learn more about stocks and investing, so I'm making smart decisions with the money I do have, and also trying to make a bit more money. But it's always going to be financial for me, because I feel like if I get my finances right and do actually have a bit more money, then I can just do a lot of the things I actually want to do a bit more. And the main thing that restricts me in my life is money. So, yeah. But yeah, part of me making more money is regular streams, longer streams, more successful streams. Probably do some good sponsored games. We actually got some really good sponsorships last year, actually. Some really good sponsorships. Played quite a few fun games. So yeah. And I don't want to... I want to enjoy my stream at the same time. You know, I don't want to wake up in the morning and think, oh, fuck, I gotta stream again. To these arseholes. I gotta play this game I hate. To all these people I hate. I don't want to be waking up miserable like that every morning. I want to be waking up full of energy, looking forward to the stream, trying to do a good one, trying to get some good gameplay in, some good chatting, high energy streams, progress, learn more about the game, be able to teach people about the game, have some crazy wacky runs. We've also got Slay the Spire 2 coming out in March. I'm going skiing in March, so I'm really hoping that Slay the Spire 2 comes out when I'm back from skiing, rather than when I'm just about to go skiing or on holiday, because that's going to be very annoying. It's been delayed this much, and then they decide to bring it out the week before I go away. That would be very, very annoying. But it is what it is. I've sprained my ankle last month, so I'm also still in a bit of rest and recovery period, trying to heal that back up so that I can actually be more physical, because right now I've got to kind of take things a bit easy still. I want to be playing squash every week. I want to be playing football every week, but to do that, I've got to get my ankle a bit better first. I think we want to wait for a big Fiend Fire. I don't think we really benefit from doing Fiend Fire here. We can get like 30 damage in, but I think we can get a much bigger Fiend Fire later down the line. So I'm going to play Dark Embrace. I'm going to relax. That is a lot of damage. Happy New Year, Helix. What's going on? Nice to come and join the stream. Immediately called an arsehole. I mean, I have days where, I don't know. I have days where I don't really feel like playing Slay the Spire. I have days where I get sucked into politics debate and Twitch chat. I have days where, you know, things off stream are going poorly and I'm having a bad time off stream and I've got to try and not bring that into the stream and try and do a good stream anyway. But, no matter what's going on, I do want to try and make my streams a bit more consistent in terms of being a positive, friendly atmosphere where people can come and not really worry about the bad things going on and just talk about gaming and fun things and all that stuff. Right. Politics debate. Do you prefer green Obama or blue Obama? I don't know if I've ever seen either of those things or people. So I'm gonna abstain from that one. Right. Headbutt. Fiend Fire, Exhume. Yeah, this is tough. It's tough. Where's the block at? I don't know. I don't know where the block's at. I think I'm gonna cuddle a spot right now. Purity, Good Instincts, Impatience. I mean, Purity could be 3 draws. It's 3 draws with Dark Embrace. Or Good Instincts is obviously 6 block. I think drawing is probably better than Good Instincts here. Problem is I do really want to play Evolve. So I'm going to have to exhaust Spot Weakness with this line. Unless I just exhaust these two. Alright, I'm going to do this. Right, Clothesline makes it weak. I mean, it still doesn't save us that much health yet. We could do Feel No Pain, True Grit. It's very important to play Feel No Pain. True Grit could exhaust some good stuff. But I think it is the way. It exhausted the thing that was exhausting anyway. That is pretty terrible for us. Ow. We are going to play Barricade. Okay, we do get to keep a lot of this block. Now we've played the Barricade. So Shrug is solid. We do need to get damage in at some point. We've got rid of Spot Weakness, right? So we're probably going to have to chip away with damage. I mean... this is a great time to play Fiend Fire. If we could find it. Ah, no Fiend Fire. Alright, True Grit is solid block. We lost Bash there. Right, well, Fiend Fire's not going to be so good next turn. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We're still going. We're still going right here. We're on 7 health. That is concerning. A Fiend Fire. We definitely do it. We definitely do it. We definitely do it. Okay. That's a lot of damage down, and we've now got some block. So that's actually pretty good. We're down to 7 health, which is a big concern. And especially when we've got, what? Another elite coming up very soon. I'm very, very scared now. It would be good to get a bit of a Reaper off somehow, but I don't know if we can do that here. Too great. We just lost the Fiend Fire. It's tough here. Now we need some damage. I mean, Reaper is a small amount of heal, but we have to do it. Oh, we lost the Fiend Fire, bro. It's so bad. I think we have to Bloodletting as well. We have to keep going. We might have to win with anger via Angers, which seems unlikely. But I gotta do damage on the turn where it's not intangible. Right, I need to do damage again this turn. I mean, we've even lost Bash. We have very little damage in the deck. I'm thinking we have to keep playing Bloodletting as well. We'll block next turn. We just lost feed. It sucks. It's such an awkward spot. It's such an awkward spot, man. So many unupgraded cards. Okay. We can still get there. Don't Bloodletting this time. Anger? No. Alright, we're almost there. We have no pots, we have no Lizard Tail. Okay, 1 Anger is now lethal. Next turn. We should play them. Okay. God, what a brutal fight. We do get 2 relics. I really need some healing here. Really need some healing. Nunchaku and Paper Frog. Enemies vulnerable take more damage. Nunchaku is not great. These are not defensive. I think we might take Intimidate here. I mean, we're on 6 health. We're literally on 6 health. Do we have to go through this shop? But we need to get to a campfire so that we can Regal Pillow. But it feels like we have to go through the shop here. Then for a big Reaper. That is another option. I mean, we could go for the fight, try and get a big Reaper off. I mean, how do we even beat the late game fights right now? I don't know. I think we've just got to try and get there, to be honest. It feels like one of those runs where we've just got to try and get there. Pick up whatever pieces we can along the way. Just play it as safe as possible now. So let's go through the shop. There is no waffle. There's an anchor. We could do anchor and Clockwork Souvenir. I mean, Snicker Whale's a potion that could potentially save us, but I definitely like the anchor. And I think if we're taking the anchor, I do kind of like going with the Clockwork Souvenir. Okay. If you take the right path, you lose later, but left path, you lose now and have a chance. We might not lose later. We might not. Kunai anger is not really a thing here. It's okay, but... Right, what we got? Souvenir worked with the battle trance. It means we can get a second battle trance off. That's kind of cool. Normally that would be bad, but here it's actually kind of okay. Evolve doesn't do much in this fight. I want this to be alive when we Reaper. I mean, maybe we do offering here. No, we probably just kill this. Okay. True Grit. We lost Pommel Strike. We could Exhume Reaper. We could Reaper Exhume Reaper, maybe. We have Feed as well. Double Feed is also a play. We could double Feed or we could double Reaper. We would like to do one of those two things. It'd be so nice if we had Feel No Pain upgraded. I'm just going to Exhume Seeing Red. I just need to get through the deck a bit. We're struggling to do anything right now. Lost Battle Trance there. Okay. That was bad, actually. I don't think we can Reaper here. I mean, we can. It's not doing much. Right. Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. Okay. Alright, we just gotta play for the Spiker then, maybe. We could keep blocking and gaining strength until Reaper heals us all the way to full. That's something we could try to do. If we can heal off this fight, we want to do it. Okay, it's hard to get spot weakness value. Yeah, I don't think I want to True Grit because I want to save the feed. So I'm just using the Burning Pack to exhaust the deck down. It's going to keep attacking for 9 every turn, though. So we kind of need to keep blocking. I don't want to lose any of these. Burning Pack Bash. Burning Pact. Fiend Fire, because we're not going to play that. Okay, okay. This is kind of happening. $18 strength. I do want to Reaper and feed. I do want to do both. So I need to keep getting more strength for now. Happy New Year, Ragnara. Hope you have a great one. Good morning. So many random shitty attacks we don't want. Crazy that we can do this against this one enemy here. 41 damage. So I think I'm going to get one more spot weakness off. And then we can actually do it. So we can actually do it now. Reaper's 44 and then we feed. $44 healing plus a feed plus. That is big. That has got us healthy again. That has got us healthy again. Berserk, Warcry, Whirlwind plus. I mean, Whirlwind is a unique card, and if we do go for another elite, which I think we want to do, I do think we want to try and do this other elite. Now we've got some health back. I think we want to try and go for it. If we get Reptimancer, we also have Gremlin Horn. We could take a Whirlwind. I'm going to take it. Right, we have to get the blue key here. Instead of Ornamental Fan. Right. So how do we play this? Spot weakness is probably key in this fight. Or Barricade, but Barricade Barricade actually probably gets outscaled. We will Offering. It's not great. No. I mean, is this stuff in our hand trash? I mean, feed is not trash. We can play Whirlwind frequently for Nunchaku as well. It's going to be a lot harder to get a Reaper in this fight because this thing scales pretty aggressively. I mean, maybe we do need to just play feed. Like, maybe we just feed fire here away. Exhaust the deck down. I need to get to spot weakness or some stuff. This ain't great. That is not also not great. I can't risk losing the spot weakness because I think we actually need it. Ugh. This is going very poor, but I could die at this thing. We could die at this thing here. Times 3. It looks like we might have to lose Reaper, because I'm already thinking about Feel No Pain, shrugging off Fiendfire. Or we could take it slower and just shrug. Okay. Do need spot weakness, really? No. Shit's rough here. We might have to clothesline it. Again, spot weakness doing nothing. $30 damage. It's not a good Reaper, but I think Reaper is the play. Right, the multi-attack is going to absolutely destroy us. How have we drawn spot weakness like 3 or 4 times and not got it off once? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. As soon as it multi-attacks, we might just immediately die. Nice! Hail ducks! GG. Making late breakfast. Every time I come crawling, I expect this run to die, but it's still crawling through. Just. But I think this is the end. As soon as it multi-attacks, I think it just immediately one-shots us. And we don't have the damage to compete. $15 times 5. We don't survive that. We knew this was coming. We still can't do anything about it. I mean, it's what is it? 75? Shrug it off twice is 24. Plus 15 is 39. Plus 26 is 59. 65. We're about 10 off. So I'm going to pot the shrug right now. Fiendfire is good. Fiendfire blocks quite a lot and pushes damage. We're not going to have lethal. But it does block quite a lot. Play it. And then Bloodletting Shrug it off Fiendfire. Like so many angers. Try to get there with angers. Alright. I think we made it. Don't think we have feed anymore, right? No, we lost feed. We've gone down to 23 health, which is really sketchy. It's not even an elite fight. Sword Boomerang plus, Iron Wave plus, Reckless Charge plus. Reckless Charge gives us the Dazed, which does give us Draw with Dark Embrace and Evolve, so I think we take it. Right, I was planning on heading towards this elite. We've got no money. We're poor as hell. We can't even rest in the campfire. It's just so desperate, bro. We're so desperate. Do we do an enemy because we have to try and heal off like a Reaper or something? It's so hard to do with this deck, but I think we maybe need to do an enemy here so that we can try and get a big heal off. There's certain enemies we can't really do it against. Like Transient, the one we just did. But there are certain fights where we could heal to full, potentially. And that is where we can go for the elite and we can actually get ourselves back in the game. So I have to go for the fight, I think. Ooh, okay. These guys be scary. These guys are scary. They do a lot of damage very quickly. I can't just leave these alive. We could potentially get to a point where we leave one alive and get a Reaper on one of them. Probably not two. This is a lot of damage already. Reaper. If we kill one, we do get energy back because of Gremlin Horn. So we could go with a big feed here, potentially. This is 21. Plus 12. 33. It actually doesn't quite kill that. $24 plus 21. Wait, hang on a second. 12 plus 21 is 33. Which doesn't kill that. Leave Reaper feed. It's an option. Reaper will give us a bit of a heal. 14 for cleave with Frog. Oh yeah, we have Frog, you're right. 6. Wait, you're right. So it's 21 plus 14. Which is 35. Which does actually kill it. Wow, that's actually pretty big. Do we Reaper anyway? No, not yet. We've got to try and block the rest of the turn, I think. I can't afford to Fiend Fire the Reaper, though. I think I might have to True Grit here. We could Burning Pact, actually. We could Clothesline this. We're gonna Burning Pact the Clothesline. Seeing red. I'm gonna True Grit. We lost Evolve. That's actually okay here. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna try and kill the one with more strength. Right, now we're trying to get spot weakness value so that we can get more strength to get a bigger Reaper off. I mean, we could Exhume Feed. That's another play. Or we could do 2 Reapers. Either way, that they both involve not Fiend Firing here. Which is sketchy, because that's how we're going to block. Going for Feed is quite greedy. We're more caring about just healing in general here, and Reaper just heals better. So the thought of Exhuming Reaper is quite good. If we trance, we can't actually kill this. We might end up having to Fiend Fire anyway. But we would get a lot of block. That's okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait. Eight plus that's 28. Anger. Reaper. Bloodletting Exhume Reaper. We only get... Oh, no, wait. We only get 2 energy from Bloodletting. It's not upgraded. Anger. Reaper. Wait, we've got the energy, though, to Exhume. Yeah, we do have the energy. I think I'm going to do it. 16 healing. Okay. I mean, that was a significant heal. I was potentially going to heal the full, but, you know, this is still pretty decent. This is still a pretty good heal. We're not getting feedback, so we could just focus on killing them. Alright. Cleave plus Armaments Clash. That's definitely a skip. Right. I mean, I am still thinking about this elite. Do we go for another enemy to try and heal even more? Or do we do an event now? We know the event isn't an enemy. Because of Juzu. See, the head or Repto, which is spookier. I would be more scared of head, actually. We've got Gremlin Horn, which is very good against Reptomancer. So head would be scarier. But against head, we could potentially amass some block with Barricade before it starts going. And we can try and trim our deck down. I mean, head would be scary. Transient is very scary. It is. Alright, I'm going to go for the event. Oh. I mean, if we could Fiend Fire one of these down, it makes the fight a lot easier. We have block turn 1. The rewards are great if we can get through this. I mean, I think these guys might be easier than the head. I'm gonna fight. I think there are much harder fights for this deck. Fiend Fire can kill one of these quite quickly. Fiend Fire. Spot weakness is quite good. The artifact has played so well with the trances. It actually has. It's actually been surprisingly good. Happy New Year, right, Lock? Hope you have a great one. Alright, one of them is dead. Headbutt the battle trance. Okay. 13 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 times 5 is 65, right? Which is actually lethal. And we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 times 5 is 65. That is lethal. We don't think about trying to heal off this now. We just kill it. Okay, that's been a big success. We get old coin. We are rich. There are no shops. I mean, there could be a shop at that event. But we've got membership cards, so a shop would be insane. The Act 4 shop is insane. It doesn't help with this next fight, though. Whirlwind plus Clash plus Armaments. That's another skip. Right, are we doing this elite? We've got 46 health. We do have Blessing of the Forge. That can help with upgrading some energy things, like the Dark Embrace, like the Barricade.
Rightlock05 just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Rightlock. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, mate. Appreciate that. Cheers, my man. Mighty Sunny, Mavra, Northern Hemisphere, Andrigger1203, and Blood Sugar. Welcome to the Jackoff. Appreciate it, Rightlock. Thanks, mate. I feel like we should do the elite. We get 2 relics for if we get 2 relics for beating it. Let's go. It's Reptomancer. Probably the easiest one for us. It is always a scary elite, but it is the easier one for us here, I think. I could Blessing of the Forge right now just to get Cleave to do more damage, so I can snipe them off more easily. I'm not gonna do it. Fiendfire. Headbutt a battle trance on top? Or a cleave? Or a Pobble Strike? Reckless Charge. I think we should be battle trance. Dark Embrace Fiendfire is a play, but then we've not got much energy left. But we do kill one, we get some block. We can't barricade here. I mean, if we Fiendfire, we kill one and we get 12 block, but we're not drawing much. Whereas if we Dark Embrace Fiendfire, it is better. It could be Blessing of the Forge, just so we get Dark Embrace cheaper. So we can do more things. I'm gonna do it. We get big rewards if we get through this fight. We should be using a pot, if we have to. Okay, seeing red is good. We can exhume seeing red. Or Battle Trance Plus. Or maybe Reaper. I'm gonna exhume seeing red. It's energy and draw and block. Intimidate is really good draw. Okay, that's gone okay. We can Reaper here. I mean, we could try and get a bigger Reaper off in this fight, which is kind of crazy, but we've already played Exhume, right? Just playing Reaper here does seem sensible. Trying to be greedy with it, I'm not sure if it is the way. We've got a long way to go still. I'm going to play the Reaper. 16 healing is still great. We're not getting barricade off, but it is what it is. Feed. So, Whirlwind kills the small dudes. But I mean, Wild Strike already kills one. Headbutt can dictate our next draw. And then we could Fiend Fire. We can still play Offering. I mean, it's fine to just Fiend Fire this, to be honest. That works okay. It's attacking again, which is actually bad. But we're not far off killing it. Lethal. Okay, we kill another elite. We get Giria and Sundial. Giria is bad. It's terrible. It's completely useless, basically. Shockwave is pretty good, though. We could take that. Right, event or enemy? God, we've had so many bad relics this run. I'm thinking about doing the event, because if it's a shop, it's very good for us. There's a 12% chance it's a shop. We also haven't had the Fight an Act 1 boss event, which is one of the best events for this act. So, and we've had the worst event. So, I think event is pretty solid. We could heal in the enemy fight, but event makes sense. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Do you need 2 Pummel Plus for Infinite, or is 1 sufficient? I don't think we're doing Infinite in this deck. I don't think we have the block to be able to even consider doing that. But just 1 is Infinite. Yeah, I think you just need 1 upgraded one and 1 normal one. So you could you could just have an upgraded one and a shrug. Actually, interesting. So maybe we could go infinite like that. I'm gonna do the event. Come on, be good. Add 1, 2, or 3 cards, colorless cards to the deck. We lose 10 HP if we add 3. Bearing in mind, we can't rest at this campfire coming up. This is all the health we have. I don't mind just adding 1. Like, if we can get to Act 4, we've got a lot of gold. So we can splash out at the Act 4 shop. We can get some really good pots for the last couple of fights. We could buy a strong relic. We could get a good card, maybe. Like, if we can get to this Act 4 shop, we're in a good spot. I think I should save my health here. Oh boy, gonna meet up with my niece from the UK tomorrow who's visiting the Netherlands. I haven't held a proper English conversation in years. Ha! Oh, really? Speaking Dutch, chat in English. 10 HP is nothing. I'm going to add 1. Flash of Steel Plus. That's quite a good card. Take that. Right, we have to recall here. Right, can we get through these 2 bosses? Can we get through these 2 bosses? Infinite? So we could get infinite with what? Pummel Strike Plus and Flash of Steel. If we can exhaust the whole deck down. Our best way of exhausting it, when we have the Fiend Fires and we have what? Burning Pact, that's it. We need to block though. Blocking is the hard part here. We should start with Battle Trance. And then offering. Okay. We could clothesline the boss. Reaper. Dark Embrace Reaper Fiend Fires in play. I mean, getting off a big Reaper would be amazing. 10 times 4 is a lot of damage. I've got to try and block as much of this as we can. Dark Embrace does feel like a card we need to be playing, really. Fiend Fire will block a lot. Like, Dark Embrace Fiend Fire is a great play, but we obviously lose the Reaper with that. We do lose the Reaper with that play. We heal 15, though. If we're going to block more by just having the energy to play the Fiend Fire cards, we might do. I do like just doing Dark Embrace Fiend Fire here. And losing the Reaper. I think it is okay. Bro, if we'd managed to save this Lizard Tail, the run would be totally different. Oh, God. God! Oh, what an excruciating run. I think we forget about the Reaper and we Dark Embrace Fiend Fire. It's too strong to not do, I think. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. So I can Fiend Fire the one that's on more health. Shockwave is really good. Barricade is pretty good. Feed. We're close to feeding that. What are they? 4, 5, 6. We could always exhume Reaper. That's the play. I want to play Barricade. I do want to play Barricade. I do kind of like the side of exhuming Reaper, though. We could just not play anything yet and just Shockwave Shrug. It's kind of okay. It's a really nice feed. It's a really nice feed. Okay. So we're trying to exhaust the deck down with Fiendfire, right? What is infinite? It's literally just we need Flash of Steel plus and Bubble Strike plus. Is that it? Is that all we need? Do we just Fiendfire now? We can just Fiendfire now. If we're infinite, we don't need strength. We tossed Reaper, right? Yeah, we don't have Reaper. Oh, we do still have Exhume. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, is it possible to get to full health? I don't think we could block enough. I don't think we could block enough in this fight to get to a full health Reaper. If we could get to full health from Reaper, I think we'd go for it. Maybe we spot weakness Fiendfire then. Burning Pact Anger. Do we need to play the Evolve? We want to play the Evolve for the Voids, and if we can play Reckless Charge with the Daze, does actually kind of help, to be honest. I'm going to do it. Burning Pact Cleave, that's a pretty good one. $12 times 4. Okay, blocking this is kind of hard. We can Burning Pact the Bash. Shrug is great. We could Headbutt the Shrug. And then Burning Pact the Bash. And then Shrug. And then Shrug. Got weakness, Reckless Charge. Okay, this is kind of working. I mean, our block is still low, though. Our block is still low. We're not weakening it now. Our deck is quite small, though. We're not far off from infinite, I mean. We can exhaust Headbutt. And probably Battle Trance. Okay. I'm gonna exhume Reaper. Reaper does a lot now. Barricade is helping here. I mean, what is Reaper doing now? Reaper's doing 20. We can go for a little bit more than that. We can go for a little bit more than 20. We can get to absolute full. So we need 26. That's 26. Let's heal to full right now. That's pretty huge. The Dazed keeps giving us 3 block every now and then, plus drawing us a card, which is nice. We can now get rid of the spot weakness. Wait, we infinite now? Hey. That's huge. That is big. We go into the second boss on full health. Right, who do we have? We have Time Eater. I think this one is probably more problematic for us than the other one. With Dono and Deca, they give us Dazed, and the Dazed are really good for us. So this is definitely the harder fight. Spot Weakness and Evolve in our starting hand is not terrible, though. 3 Strength and Evolve. Don't think we're going to play Reaper right now. Or Fiendfire. It's going to be a harder one. Barricade's good. I'm playing it quite slow here. Need to draw the Feel No Pain. Probably just play Dark Embrace here, I think. Yeah. Bloodletting. We could Battle Trance and see what we get. Okay, Shockwave is worth playing. Okay. Offering. Feel No Pain is good. Okay. Spain Clothesline makes sense. Keeping it weak. Keeping it weak for a long time is going to help a lot. What could we exhume? Shockwave, Offering. They're not amazing here. None of them are amazing. I mean, it's not the worst Fiendfire. How do we feel about getting the deck smaller? It's not too bad. I mean, 17 times 7 is going to be 85. 119. That will put it below half. Is that good for us? No, it won't actually. No, it won't. I'm going to Fiendfire. We still have the Reaper and the feed. We can play a Shrug. Not going to play Anger, so we can play 3 cards next turn. 3 cards next turn seems pretty good. Right, we're going to go for the spot weakness. This helps. And a clothesline. Then again, is Reckless Charge better because we get the dazed? I think Reckless Charge is actually better than dazed because we don't care about the weak. But you don't care about the weak. It's going to remove the weak anyway. I'd rather have the dazed. And now we can think about Reaper. It's not a massive Reaper. It's playable. Why is that sentry in the background twitching? Why have I never noticed that? What? Sentry in the background? This thing here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. Looks like it's been being sacrificed or something. I don't know. Sacrificed to the snail gods of time. It's going the wrong way for a clock. It is. Correct. But it is ticking. Is it ticking per second? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's going slower than seconds. Ticking backwards. Wait, is this only in the time meter fight? Hang on a second. Is the background the same in the other 2 boss fights? Right. Stop getting distracted, Jack. Play the game. Reaper. Bloodletting Bash. Could that set up a lethal Fiend Fire next turn? With us having 10 cards in hand. With the Paper Frog. Gonna do it. Let's see. 21. It's not enough. Not enough. So we try and block then. I mean, we could definitely get feed off in this fight. We could True Grit. It's probably not worth. We could go for feed. 14 times 3 is quite a lot of damage. Damage. Bash Clothesline almost sets up lethal. I think we go for it. We're nearly there. And then we try and get feed off this turn. Flash of Steel kills it. We should wait. This isn't great. I've got no damage in the deck except feed. Maybe we just kill it. Maybe we just kill it. Clothesline feed's not going to be enough now. It's only doing 17. Battle Trance clothesline feed is not lethal. Right, well, we've made it to Act 4. Gotta be happy with that. Gotta be happy making it to Act 4 after this run has been all over the shop. All over the shop this run's been. We're on 80 out of 87 health. We could lift. We could lift, gaining 1 strength. I think we do it. Our damage is quite slow. I'm gonna take the lift here. We have 1 strength from the get-go. I need a massive shop here. We've got loads of gold. Right. Fiendfire Plus. Unceasing Top. Pobble Strike. Dual Wield. These pots are quite good. Gambler's Brew and Swift Pot. The draw pots are pretty good. I don't hate a second Evolve, because we're all about getting through the deck fast. And we are going to be looking to probably go infinite, to be honest. We probably are looking to go infinite. Secret Technique is strong. It is. It can pull our offering, which really gets us going. I mean, how do we go infinite and block enough? It's just Pobble Strike Plus and Shrug It Off Plus, right? If we can get our deck down to Pobble Strike Plus, Shrug It Off Plus, we win. I don't think we need Dual Wield. I'm going to take another Revolve. I'm going to take the Draw Pots. I think we take Secret Technique. What about another Fiendfire? I mean, Fiendfire is pretty big, you know. It's one of the best cards in our deck. I'm not sure if we actually want Unceasing Top. Does Unceasing Top actually help us that much? Because I don't think we can afford Fiendfire, Secret Technique, and Unceasing Top. That would be 257 plus 77, which we can't afford. So I've got to pick 2 out of these 3. It'll help with you Fiendfire. Yeah, if we haven't played Dark Embrace, sure. But it's only going to be just top decking 1 card. That we have to play that could be attacks. I think Secret Technique Fiendfire is probably better. And then we can remove... What's the worst card in our deck? Anger. Now. Cleave is bad. And if we are trying to go infinite, Anger is really not helping. Anger has been good in some fights. And Anger could definitely help against Spear and Shield. But not against the Heart. Maybe we remove Cleave just because Anger could be good against Spear and Shield. Okay. Blind. Cleave is not good against Spear and Shield now. It's just about killing one of them, not killing both of them at the same time. I mean, Blind seems good. There we go. I'm considering Gambler's Brew turn 1. We've got a lot of cards here that don't really do anything. You need to pot right now? It's a good Gambler's Brew value because I got a very full hand. And next turn is going to be way better if we have it in play. Feel No Pain, if any of our 2 evolves, Dark Embrace, Barricade. I'm going to Gambler's Brew. We maybe keep Bloodletting and Shockwave. I don't think we even keep this. Okay. Right. Fiendfire is there. Spot weakness. We could get quite a big Fiendfire off already. $14. Fiendfire Barricade. I mean, we can kill the one on the left, I think. $14 times 8 is almost enough. If we pummel Fiendfire that, it's dead. It's going to be hard to block next turn, though. But it's going to be hard to block next turn no matter what. It's definitely more manageable if we kill the shield when we know it's doing damage next turn. It'd be better if we could kill a spear, but not sure we're going to be able to do that. We maybe could if we use Swift Pot. Happy New Year, Sassy Waifu. But I think we probably want to try and save the Swift Pot now. We've used the pot. I would think I would like to save the other one. $14 times 8 kills that. Exactly. Is it really the play to just kill it? It's hard to say no to that. I'm concerned about next turn though, but how do we what else is the other option? Other than killing this, the other option is to try and do like a Barricade Shrug It Off play. In which case, we've not got that much block anyway, and this thing is still alive. Baltrance is a good draw. Double Evolve. Great draws here. Great draws. Okay. We get more cards now. We can do Feel No Pain, Fiend Fire. I mean, Pummel Fiend Fire might be lethal. $14 times 9. Pommel's 14. And then we have 9 times 14. Shit. We're actually one off lethal. We are one off lethal. Still, we block a lot with that play. And so it probably is just a play. We block 27 plus this 6. Oh, wait, we have Battle Trance. Yeah. That is now lethal, right? Damn. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. Akabeko in the boot. Fairy in a bottle is a great potion to get here. The relics are trash. The relics are trash, but the fairy, Archaimedy almost makes up for the lost lizard tail. Power through plus. I think we take that. I think we take power through plus at this stage. It does make it harder to go infinite, but we can end up fiend firing the stuff, and I think we just get it. It's very hard to go infinite in this spot, but we do have 3 fiend fires. So the 3 fiend fires do exhaust a lot. Evolve cycles through it very quickly once we've played it. Okay, there's Evolve. If we play Battle Trance here, we're going to lose. If we play Battle Trance here, we lose the artifact. We don't want to do that. I think we want to keep the artifact here to protect us from vulnerable. We definitely want to play Evolve. I would like to clothesline so it's weak as well. Pot early. I don't think Pot helps us that much here, because I don't want to Battle Trance anyway. I don't want to Battle Trance anyway. I think the play is to just Evolve Clothesline, and that's basically it. We could also Reaper, but... Zeknot equaled his clad streak last night. Oh shit, really? Oh lord. Bro, these guys are so good. These guys are so good, man. Makes me fail so shit at the game. This guy's getting new streaks every other day. I'm here with my 4 defect streak for months. 16 watcher streak for months. Okay. Focus. Focus. We definitely want it to be weak. We definitely don't want to proc the artifact. Which means we play Clothesline and we play Evolve. Which means you only have 1 energy left, so it's Headbutt or nothing. I don't think Headbutt achieves anything here. Which means the play is to Headbutt first, then Clothesline, then Evolve, right? I think it's just Headbutt, Clothesline, Evolve. Having the Evolve in play is very nice. Now we wait. We block the vulnerable. 1 times 15. Very nice to see that. Dark Embrace. I don't want to Fiend Fire this hand. I mean, the Heartbeat is a bit of a problem for us. Start with Pommel. Play Dark Embrace. I mean, I don't mind Bloodletting Fiendfire here. It does just draw a lot and exhaust some stuff. Bloodletting Fiendfire is a line. We also get energy from Nunchaku. And it starts trimming the deck down. Flash of Steel blocks. We take 2, but we block 3 for next turn, right? So it's still kind of good to do. We could Battle Trance because in case, if we find Barricade, we can play it with the Seeing Red. Blind and Intimidate. We get a lot of self-forming clay value. But not much else. Okay. Shrug Evolve here. Or Evolve Shrug, should I say. We could not block at all and take another 15 clays. God, I really want Barricade. I'm gonna Shrug Evolve. Alright. Well, we got some block! We got some block, bro. We need the Barricade, bro. I'm thinking about Swift Potting here. Because finding Barricade this turn is so huge that it might be worth Swift Potting. I mean, we could start with Pommel Strike and go from there. Start with Pommel Strike and go from there is the way, I think. I really think we should Swift Pot here, man. I mean, are we... Hang on a second. Are we going infinite? Are we going to be going infinite here? We've got a lot of cards to exhaust, but we do have... we do have 2 Fiend Fires. Like, this turn, blocking is irrelevant unless we find Barricade. I think it's worth. Okay. Reckless Charge Fiendfire. Are we okay exhausting this entire hand? Because when we can find Offering into Barricade. Burning Pact is our only way of exhausting some certain cards, which is it is a problem. That is a problem. Also, we kind of wanted to Shrug It Off Plus, right? Does basic Shrug It Off even do it? I mean, it's going to be 9 block. If we're just doing Shrug It Off and Pommel Strike Plus, that is... It is still block positive, right? So we don't need... we don't need to have the Shrug It Off Plus, but it does feel like we do need the Burning Pact. Also, what about Barricade? Thank you. Lovely. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Trimming the deck down as much as possible here seems like the way. We don't have Feel No Pain yet. If we draw Feel No Pain now, are we then in trouble? Do we then have to not Fiendfire? It does kind of feel like Infinite is the way, even though the deck is so big. God damn it. I'm going to burn Impact Wild Strike. So here we could Secret Technique Offering to get a bigger hand. And more energy. I mean, if we don't, though, we could almost definitely just do Offering Barricade next turn. We could do, like, Feel No Pain, Offering Barricade. We've got to remember, we could also Exhume Fiendfire. Like, we can get the deck very small, very fast, potentially. But it'd be so much nicer if we just had the Barricade up. If we get to a point where we're not quite infinite yet, and we're just drawing these shitty cards, and we haven't got any block, that's how we could lose. Like, once we are infinite, we don't need Barricade, but the lead up to it, where we're trimming our deck down, we can have some turns where we're struggling to block a bit. I'm going to try and get the Offering. Well, Anger is a good one to exhaust with Fiendfire. I'm going to Shrug Offering. Okay, and then I think it's just Feel No Pain, Fiendfire. I think that's just it. Okay, we've trimmed the deck down a lot here. But we haven't played Barricade, which is a concern. We do have Fairy. Right, so how are we blocking here? Shrug, Pommel. Yeah, I got so much trash still in the deck here, which is very worrying. Reaper. So what about Exhume? We could Exhume and go for another massive Fiendfire. We've still got another Fiendfire in the deck. We could also just Exhume Offering. And then now try and get the Barricade, actually. I do like continuing to draw. But Exhume Fiendfire is a solid play. Although it depends what we draw. God. Tough. Tough. 2 more attacks and we get 1 energy. I'm gonna Exhume Offering. There's Barricade. Okay, we can play Barricade now. Bloodletting sounds good. Could play Reaper. Get it out of the way. Or could keep cycling through with Pummel Strike. To try and get to the Burning Pact faster. I think we play Trap to see what we get. Okay, so we could Pummel and Burning Pact something here. Instead of Reaper. No, I think Reaper's fine. Reaper's fine. And then Burning Pact on the bash. Okay. That's okay. Got rid of some stuff. We lose the Dazed. We now retain our block. Most of this hand we don't want. So we could Fiendfire here. Shrug is good, though. We could Fiendfire this whole hand. And our deck is going to be very small. We still have the Shrug It Off Plus. Which is the key thing, right? Because that's our 1 block card. So I think as long as we have the Shrug It Off Plus, exhausting everything here is good. And we do. So I'm going to Fiendfire. Right. Now it's about drawing. And I think we're infinite. It's beautiful, I think. all Pummel Games energy. Wow. So, we just exhaust ourselves to a 5-card deck, right? We should probably play Burning Pact. We are now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-card deck. And when we lose the Dazed, that's it. We're a 5-card deck. We are now officially infinite. So we can just end turn. Nice. Got to damage cap it. With these 11 damage Pommel Strikes. So we need Flash of Steel, really. An extra card in here that could have helped, to be fair. Could have helped. We didn't really need it. Thank God for Giria. Yes, that one strength letting us play, you know, one less Pommel Strike. Alright, 204 damage to go. Fairy is still there. Beautiful. What a great run. A 3-hour Ironclad run. Jesus. This one was all over the place, mate. This run was all over the place. I think we messed up loads of times. We almost died in Act 1 like 5 times. We took some very aggressive pathing. We had basically no upgraded cards. We lost Lizard Tail against the Act 2 boss, only just. Very good one to win. This would have been such a tilting one to lose, because everything was so close. Everything was so close. But we scraped through and we found a way. Nice. I mean, the exhaust, the feed fires were super, super big. The feed fires were absolutely massive here, and just getting our deck down in the end game. Really like the feed fire. Self-forming clay was carrying some weight in Act 4. It was massive. It was massive. And that is 3 wins in a row. Very nice. Undefeated in 2026. Oh, there he said it. Gonna get smashed in the next run now. Jesus. Time to retire now and we stay undefeated. Oh, God. That was a hard one, bro. That was a hard one. I mean, it was just a really messy one. It was a proper messy one. It was all over the place, this run. Our starting relics. Like, we did... I think we did 2 elites in Act 1 with Black Star. So that's 4 relics. And we were just getting terrible relics. Although the Regal Pillow was humongous. Regal Pillow was humongous. It healed us an extra 45 health. And that definitely kept us in the game. Definitely kept us in the game. Whew, I mean, I wonder how that run would have gone if we hadn't boss swapped. I don't know. I have no idea how that would have gone if we hadn't boss swapped. We definitely did path way too aggressively early on, though. Like, I pathed way too aggressively. I should have just accepted that we were doing 1 elite, maybe 2 at a push. Instead, I went for the potential 3 elite path. Did end up only doing 2 anyway. And nearly died in the process. Jesus. Right. Well, I'm going to give myself a little breather after that one. Pop to the loo. Make myself a cup of tea. And when I'm back, we will play Silent to try and get 4 wins in a row. And remove all the zeros from the screen. Gamba? Yeah, we could do Gamba as well. We haven't done many Gambas last few streams. So we'll start the Gambas up again. Right, I'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes. And we'll play some Silent. B.R.B. Okay, streamer is back. Hi. Right. Very happy with how we've been doing today. We will get a prediction for the next run. And it's going to be silent to try and go for 4 wins in a row. See if we can do this. Okay. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 100 gold. Take 15 damage and remove 2 cards. Or boss swap. I'm a big fan of removing cards on silent. Big fan. But 15 damage is a lot. And we do have to do an elite no matter which path we take. I'd be happy to remove 1 strike and 1 defend. We could also go for 100 gold, but there's no early shops, so we couldn't benefit from 100 gold for a little while, so that's not great. I'm leaning towards doing Campfire Elite there. We can do enemy, event, enemy, enemy, and then pick between an event or an enemy, depending on if we have a pot or not. And then go Campfire Elite. The other option is to go up here, but it's just too many enemies. There's extra Campfire, but let's do this. -1 strike, -1 defend. We do have Slime Boss, so we are going to want some damage. Okay. Should have hit this one first, actually, because it's doing more damage. Right. Need some damage. Strength pot. That's damage. Thank you for my tea. That's lovely. Ah. Thank you very much. Okay, in terms of going for this early elite, Poison Stab is the best card. I do love Reflex so much, and it's even better with a smaller deck. Like with Survivor, Reflex is good, but we do need some more damage to get through this early elite, and maybe Poison Stab is the way to do that. I think we have to take Poison Stab here. Remove Transformer or upgrade a card. I mean, could be Transformer Strike. Now we've added the Poison Stab. This early on in the run, transforming is good. Let's Transformer Strike into a Piercing Whale. Okay. Fine. Someone doubt so I don't have to. Is that how it works? If no one's doubting, someone's got to do it. I mean, you do need the odds to be more than 100 to 0. Big. Dex pot. Blade Dance, Acrobatics, Infinite Blades. In terms of damage early on, Strength pot also goes well with Blade Dance. Currently 300 to 1. Alright. Poison Stab, Expertise, or Burst. Burst doesn't do that much right now. We could upgrade it at this campfire, though. And then we can have, like, Burst, Blade Dance. Also with Defense. Burst could be a good upgrade. I'm going to take first. We've got pots, so I think we do an event over an enemy. Obtain golden idol. Right, and we'll lose 6 max HP. Burst plus into the elite. Zlagavolin, do we strength pot or dex pot in this fight? Do think we need the strength pot. I do think we need the strength pot. Gonna do it next turn though. Oh no, we do have reasonably good damage here. We do have poison stab next turn. Makes a difference. Alright, we'll wait. Not a good draw. Not a good draw. We might be using dex pot as well. Burst blade dance is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. This is big. And then we can defend as well. In which you get loads of damage and loads of block in one turn. That's a bad turn though. Still got quite a lot of damage to do here, which is concerning. Do we defend or strike? We maybe defend. I mean, we could get burst blade dance off. Our damage is in our deck here. Okay, we can't get burst blade dance. Need to play poison stab. Or we just defend piercing wail here. Okay. Right, need to do damage now. Right now. Good. Did use both our pots to get through this. We get rewarded with bag of marbles. Not terrible. And explosive pot. And terror, backstab, or skewer. I mean, backstab goes very well with bag of marbles. They're vulnerable turn 1 and we get to backstab them. But terror is so much damage. But terror's not... Bit weird. Terror's weird when we already have them vulnerable turn 1. And we could benefit off... Like, right now, I think the best pick is backstab. But over the course of the run, terror is the best, without a doubt. But in these shorter fights, backstab is better. I do think the backstab could allow us to go for this other elite. It's really nice right now, the backstab. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for help right now, so we can be a bit more aggressive. Go for a second elite here. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 18 HP. I would like upgrades, but I think 18 HP is too much to lose here. Gremlin Horn. Okay, it makes AoE fights a bit better with the backstab as well. That's really nice on the turn 1s. Great fight. Dagger Throw, Bouncing Flask, Bane. Dagger Throw is good in the early game. Bouncing Flask is good in a slower fight. It's not that good against this boss. I think we probably take Dagger Throw here. Although it doesn't work with the burst. What if we're trying to keep the deck small? We could keep the deck small here. Dagger Throw is an okay card to add, though. It's a direct damage card that's better than Strikes. Also gives us another option. Burst can be good with Bouncing Flask. That is true. If we can draw them together. But in terms of... It could be worth. It could be worth. We've got some help in the shorter fights now with the Bag of Marbles, Gremlithorn, and Backstab. They're all good in short fights with multiple enemies. But we might need some help in the single target fights, and Bouncing Flask is that. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, these little dudes. Backstab. These guys getting absolutely smoked. Very nice. Very, very nice fight. Backflip, skewer, or dodge and roll? Backflip and dodge and roll can work with burst. Let's take backflip. Right. Campfire. What do we upgrade? Is it neutralize or is it bouncing flask? Or is it Blade Dance? Blade Dance is also a good upgrade. Bearing in mind, we're about to come up to an elite that is either Nob or Sentries. If we have Nob, we do need to be upgrading damage. Either way. So it is Blade Dance or Bouncing Flask, I think. Over Neutralize. Right, I'm going to upgrade Bouncing Flask. Sentries. It is a good fight for Explosive Pot, but I would like to have the Explosive Pot against the boss. Okay, I'm going to Bouncing Flask here. Means he might take a bit of damage. Neutralize this to save some health. Backstab the one at the back. This next turn is quite scary unless we hit the Piercing Whale. Which is huge! It is a really huge Piercing Whale. Although, to be fair, we could have hit Burst Blade Dance. The burst is really good with the Piercing Whale, with the Blade Dance, and with the Bouncing Flask. I mean, we can Blade Dance for 12. Poison Stab for 6. We can just kill one, but then we only block 5. If we don't draw, we do have Burst Defend next turn. If we kill one, we're going to draw, and then we can't Burst Defend next turn. Happy New Year, Jackie. Are you at the age now where your best Christmas present is a new pair of wife fronts? Not quite. Not quite, Maxi. Happy New Year, though. Hope you have a good one. Although I have received some hoodies and jumpers, which have been quite nice Christmas presents, to be fair. I've enjoyed them. Is there a difference between striking now? Well, we could draw Ascender's Bane, which is actually good. But there is that. Dissing Whale does save more health than defend. But it's an extra good draw to have in the deck. So I'd rather defend. Okay, that was the perfect poison there. We've managed to save the explosive pot for Slime Boss, it looks like. Ooh, that's a bad draw. That's a terrible draw, though. We could take more damage now. Oh. Oh, that's good. That works great. Right, 16 health is not that much going into Slime Boss. Singing Bowl. Good in the long run, but quite slow. Deflect, Dash, or Crippling Cloud. I mean, we can burst Crippling Cloud. Crippling Cloud is another good burst target. Event or enemy. We do have 2 potions, so I'm leaning towards the event here. Do the event. We've got a lot of gold and 2 pots, which means event is good, because it means a shop is good, which is a 12%. If we get a fight, it's a fight anyway. Okay, it's a fight anyway. Fine. Good morning, although I did lurk all of yesterday and most of the stream today so far. Well, good morning. I hope you've had a good time lurking, France. And welcome to the chat. Footwork set up or all-out attack. All-out attack is AoE for this fight. Footwork is the best card overall, though. All-out attack is good in this fight and could actually be one to upgrade. This fight is going to be tough. Footwork is good with burst. How scared are we? We might rest. Yeah, we are so scared we might rest. We're going to footwork rest. Do we skill pot turn 1 for poison? Oh, bouncing blast is big. I think we do. Glad you kept your fingers and eyes. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, New Year's Eve. Yeah, okay. Right, well, we're going to be able to pop it on 3 here. Burst Crippling Cloud. We haven't got much damage in the deck. Poison Stab Crippling Cloud is 6. 7 poison. 18 poison. 24. Bro, Crippling Cloud Poison Stab is actually very good. 15 poison, right? 15 poison with Crippling Cloud, which puts it at 85. And then Poison Stab's an extra 9, which puts it to 76. And we know we have the 17. Very little damage here. Do we explosive pot this turn? Or do we do it on another turn? I'm trying to save our pots. It's going to be quite tough, though. Our damage is on the low side. Ooh, very good. None of them attacking, and we get double poison card. That is great. That's a great outcome here. Right, should we focus on attacking the one that we've got the most poison on? I think we should. This is okay. Could be going worse. We can think about the explosive pot, although we might be able to get away without using it. Okay, so I can kill the little one. I'm trying to save the pots here. Bad turn. Pretty bad turn here. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit sketchy. Holding out for now, though. I mean, I want to burst Poison Flask here. Oh, it's random, though. It's random. Alright, this is okay because we killed the little one. And we have got some poison on the big one as well, so it's worked quite well. Now we just push damage. Do we? I mean, we could block all of this, actually. What's half of 50? Well, half of 52 is 26. So 27 is when it pops. It's currently going down to 34. The Poison Stab would pop it. We could do block, strike. Cool. Now we pop it. Suddenly they're both attacking. But we have a burst blade dance. Been loving this burst. Loving the burst. Okay. Power pot. That was the guts. Tools of the trade Wraithform. So we do already have footwork in the deck. Wraithform does kind of go against that. But it's hard to turn down Wraithform. Tools of the trade is okay. We've got quite a lot of gold, so a shop would be nice here. I'm going to take the Wraithform. Is Power Pot better than either of these pots? Because of the Gremlin Horn, we're going to do quite well against Gremlin Leader and Slavers with the Bag of Marbles and Gremlin Horn. These do help with those two elite fights. I'm going to swap Skill Pot for Power Pot. Okay, Tiny House. Pandora's Box or Pyramid. We have 3 strikes, 4 defense. So we do actually have quite a lot less than Silent would normally have in terms of box value. Sometimes you could have 5 strikes, 5 defense here, but we've removed 3 already. And Pyramid is pretty strong, and it's pretty good with burst. So I am definitely leaning towards Pyramid here. It's good with Piercing Whale, it's good with Wraithform. Okay. Pyramid it is. Right, gotta get ourselves to a shop. I think we go for this one. Wait. That is lethal, right? Burst Bouncing Flask is actually lethal. That's weird. Nice. Dash, Cloak and Dagger, Prepared. Prepared is going to want an upgrade. Can always go +2 max HP. Prepared is a good card. It's good with Pyramid as well. It's going to be hard to not upgrade Wraithform first. Wraithform definitely seems like the best first upgrade. We'll take Prepared. Choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Wow, Catalyst, Tactician, Acro, Terror, Escape Plan. Tactician just became better with us adding Prepared. Catalyst is very pickable with Burst, Bouncing Flask. Got a bit of an energy concern though, which is why I like Tactician. But Catalyst is pretty nuts. Means we can just Wraithform, we can Burst, Bouncing Flask, Catalyst, and win. I think the play is to take Catalyst, because I think it's the most crucial, but then we're going to try and find other ways of making use of cards like Tactician. Another way of getting energy is also fine. Gamble is also insane. Well, I want Gamble and Acro and Catalyst and Tactician and Prepared and everything, but I'm going to take Catalyst. We could do the shop up there. I was going to go through this shop. But we could just chill out a bit more, do another event, and then go through 2 campfires. Like, upgrading Wraith Form is huge, and upgrading Catalyst is also huge. And then we could do that shop up there. It is okay. Happy New Year, Spike Norbert. Hope you have a great one. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this other play now with the double campfire, the more I think about it. Let's do that. 75 gold, remove a card from your deck. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, the strikes are pretty bad. Birds. Piercing Whale blocks all of that. Burst Crippling Cloud. Pretty damn good. Plain. Alright. Entropic Brew. Leg Sweep Tactician Plus. I mean, I think it's got to be Tactician Plus here. That's a great pickup. Great pickup. Love that. Want to upgrade the Prepared even more now. We want to get the Tactician off. We want to upgrade Catalyst, and we want to upgrade Wraith Form, and we want to upgrade Prepared. Entropic Brew does seem really good here. Rewarded for not taking Tactician earlier? Yeah, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to fill my water up. This is starting to look up. This is starting to look up. Right, 1 minute. Right. Happy New Year, not to jinx this, but those streaks looks better with donuts. Oh yeah? Well, they would all look better with a 0 on the end. I also don't have a donut. I do have chocolate, however. Right. I'm kind of thinking that, like, what we want to do here is I want to go through these 2 campfires, right? I do think Wraith Form is probably the best first upgrade. Followed by Catalyst, followed by Prepared. I mean, it could even be Prepared before Catalyst, maybe. But I'm not sure Power Pot is the way. I'm going to keep the Explosive Pot. I think in Act 2, the more aggressive pot is still going to be better. Right. Burst, Piercing Whale. Kind of a painful turn. Alright, that guy's just gonna die now, gradually. So we could just Wraith Form even. Or we could prepare Tactician and try and block it out. I mean, we're going to prepare Tactician either way. Nice. That is nice, bro. That's our way of getting energy. Prepared Tactician is our gate to energy. Okay. Oop. Alright, this guy dies now, which is great. It's becoming harder to get value out of Gremlin Horn with the poison now. We're moving more towards poison, which Gremlin Horn is not really good with at all. Tactician, Dagger Spray, Skewer. Do we need a second Tactician? I mean, it's worse than our other Tactician because it's not upgraded. It's not like we have loads of discard, right? We have Survivor, we have 1 Survivor, and we have 1 Prepared. That is it. With a bit more discard, I probably would still take it, but I'm not sure it's the way here. I would like 2 Tacticians if we end up getting more Prepared than Acrobatics, though. So I'm gonna take it. Right, and I think because we've got both of those now, I think we just upgrade Prepared. I think now Prepared becomes the best upgrade with double Tactician. Nice. Get Jax, transform 2 cards, or get Special Relic. Strength turn 1 makes us even better in the fast fights with Bag of Marbles and Gremlin Horn. Transforming 2 is okay, but we could... It's encouraging us more to go for more elites if we have Strength turn 1. Or we could just transform, what, 1 strike, 1 defend, maybe? Let's transform 1 strike, 1 defend. Quick slash and flechettes. I mean, they're better than strikes, sure, but it's actually pretty terrible. Right, and I'm going to upgrade Wraith Form. It's a very big upgrade. And we're going to work on Catalyst now. Paper Crane. Enemies who weak do less damage. That's very strong. Now we want to upgrade Neutralize. I think we go do this Elite. Stabby Book. This is probably the worst one for us, actually. Because of the Gremlin Horn. I mean, we are kind of waiting for the prepared now, because if we get it with the tactician, that's how we have a big turn. Or Survivor. Okay. Burst Catalyst. To be fair, we should Bouncing Flask and then Burst Catalyst. Cool. Alright, Dead Elite, very good. What do we get? We get Toxic Egg. Future skills are all upgraded. Escape Plan plus, Leg Sweep plus, Dagger Spray plus. Escape Plan solid. Leg Sweep is solid as well. Not after we've played Wraithform though. But I mean, we've got Paper Crane. With Paper Crane, Leg Sweep plus is very strong. I think we take Leg Sweep plus. Right, we've just done an Elite.
Just resubscribed for 23 months. Happy New Year, chat and streamer.
Hey, 9 Leopard Spots, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. Hope you have a great one. I think with this much gold, we should go through the shop, but I don't hate doing double Elite. I actually think we could do double Elite here. But maybe it's an unnecessary risk. Because I definitely want to be upgrading Catalyst in the next campfire. Bro only lost 3 HP on the worst Elite of the act. 389 gold is a reasonable amount to start spending. We don't want to be dying with this amount of gold. We have to do the Flaming Elite in Act 3, so we don't have much pathing choice. I do think it's silly to not do the shop. Okay. With this much gold. Membership card, Tornado, Nightmare. Prepared Plus is good. With double Tactician, double Prepared Plus is good. Snap pick the membership card. I mean, Potion Belt is good with Entropic, bro. I kind of want Potion Belt. And I want Nightmare, and I want Prepared Plus. How much gold is that? It's 176. 196. 202. So we can't afford the Bottle Tornado. Maybe we don't go with the Bottle Tornado, though. Like, it's going to be used on what? Footwork or Wraith Form? Bandage Plus. Bandage is not bad. We do a burst for it. I mean, do we need Nightmare? I mean, why would we not take Nightmare, right? We could Nightmare Wraith Form and it's insane. Or we could Nightmare Catalyst and it's insane. We definitely want Nightmare. And then we're going to pick between Bandage Up or Remove. We don't have any heal. So Bandage Up is solid. Right, we'll skip the remove and we'll go with bandage. Vent. Bro, we could Nightmare Bandage Up. What the f... Okay. Well, that's full health. Interesting. Piercing Whale pretty good in this fight. Wow, one bandage up changes so much, actually. I do want the deck to be smaller. So, that is the downside of adding the bandage up, but it seems good. It makes us safer. Our deck is not quite as small, but it still just seems great. Crippling Cloud plus, Terror plus, Deflect plus. Deflect is quite a good block card upgraded. Do we need Crippling Cloud? I don't know if we need it. I don't know if we take it. I think we keep the deck small. We either go with Max HP or Deflect. I don't think Terror helps that much. Crippling Cloud is good, though. But I think I like the Deflect. Right, let's do the Elite. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Unceasing top. Energy pot. Concentrate plus. Concentrate is pickable. Do we need it though when we've already got double tactician? I think we take it, but then that might be it. That's probably all the energy stuff we ever take now. And we're going to upgrade the catalyst. To catalyst plus. Oh! Don't know where this guy went, but that was an easy boss fight. Absolutely dismantled. And we should probably keep Fairy in a bottle. Don't need Cultist Pot. We'll keep the Fairy instead. Burst plus Wraith Form 1000 cuts. We should probably take the other Wraith Form. Can buy us a bit more time. Burst is so good in our deck, but it's probably still Wraith Form. It's probably still Wraith Form, right? Burst is great in our deck, though. Like, we could have double Burst. Double Burst. I don't know. It's just Wraith Form, I think. Right. Runic Dome, Ring of the Serpent, or Snecko-Eye. I would have liked a more basic energy relic here. Because we can't take Snecko-Eye with Pyramid. And I don't love Dome, because it makes it a lot harder to use Piercing Wail. But the energy would be nice. I mean, we could take Ring of the Serpent. Dome with Pyramid. We don't know what they're doing. Doesn't matter what they're doing if we're playing Wraith Form. Not sure you need energy with Tack and Conk. That is true. That is true. Now we've added Concentrate and we have 2 Tacticians. Like, energy is not as much of a problem. So I'm going to go Ring of the Serpent. Right, we need to go for the Flaming Elite. So we have to go up here. We'll go through the shop, through lots of events. Bandage up. No? Jesus. Right, we'll go max HP. Card man. Distraction, I don't want that. Parasite. Piercing whale, that is a good one. Neutralize. Neutralize. Piercing whale. Alright, we'll get the piercing whale plus. Nightmare. Receive 2 madness. We do have toxic egg. It's not the worst spot for madness. It's not the worst spot for madness. Still don't love it, but... Got concentrate double tactician. That is energy. It's fine. We're fine. We also lose 11 HP. Don't know if we want to do that. I'm gonna do it. Zero cost Wraith form. I want to burst bandage up, really. I'm going to just play it. Use UNCC top. Well, that does nothing. Okay. It's kind of awkward. Killing them all together is kind of rough. Wonder if it's worth nightmaring Piercing Whale. To just let the poison tick down. We could also burst Piercing Whale, Catalyst, and then just Catalyst the one that's got the least poison. The Jets does 20 damage. So it doesn't quite kill a middle one. That's enough, almost? Yeah. Block pot, probably better than explosive. Right, gotta go for the Flaming Elite. We have to go this way. Waffle Pantograph. Pantograph is really good. Toy Ornithopter has a lot of healing as well, actually. We can't afford Pantograph and Toy Ornithopter, though. Finesse is quite good. It would be nice to trim the deck down still a bit more. I do think Pantograph is probably still better than Toy Ornithopter. Because we are just going to be sitting on the fairy. Not going to get rid of that. We haven't really needed to use potions much. Pantograph remove strike. Grid Wraith form. Flaming Elite. Head should be a piece of cake. Triple to 9. Triple to 27. Triple to... I mean, yeah. Works. Right, Flaming Elite dead. We get Vajra, which is not very useful for us. Piercing Whale, Deflect, Predator. Deflect is okay, but we've already got one, and I don't mind max HP, although Piercing Whale is strong. We do have 2 Piercing Whales, but I don't hate taking more. Right. We'll go through the campfire, and I think we're going to recall now. Let's just get our keys. Acquire the keys. Right, now where do we go? I mean, I would still like to upgrade this other tactician. I've got one unupgraded tactician. That would be quite nice to upgrade. Crippling Cloud as well is okay, but I think going through one more elite and then campfire looks good. Just waiting for the poison to eventually turn up. Hopefully. Nice. Backflip plus. Okay. Elite. Nightmare, the Wraith form. That's a lot of Wraith form. Just being intangible. Can just catalyst here, I think it's fine. Could be slow about it, but I'm happy to just use it now and get a ticket away, turn by turn. Ow. The defenders don't do anything. Right, Dreamcatcher. Burst plus. What about another burst? Okay. We've got 2 bursts in the deck. Should we go through the shop or a campfire? Let's have a little look in the shop. Calipers. Another piercing whale. I mean, souvenir is quite good with our, souvenir is quite good. But if we do souvenir, remove a card. That's basically all we do forever now. Maybe that's fine, though. I do think souvenir is solid, because it stops us becoming vulnerable, but it also can negate the downside of Wraith form. So I'm going to do souvenir and remove defend. Cool. Lose all gold for a relic. 16 gold for the relic? We do it. If we haven't spent our gold there, we might not have done that. Actually. Interestingly. Many a wraith form. Have we gone since the shop that you got the bandage up in it? How's it been performing? It's been really good. It's kept us topped up very nicely. Deadly poison setup, flying knee. We'll go max HP. Right, last campfire. We should go for an upgrade. Anything that's really good to upgrade? I think the tactician is the most useful here. Right, Dodo and Decker. This one will be a bit slower. But Burst Crippling Cloud does look good. Cycle through the deck. Or not. Yeah, get that donut. Nice. And if we can get some time without Wraith forming, it's pretty nice. Just Wraith form as late as possible. Just waiting to burst some more poison, probably just bouncing flask here. Burst. Bouncing flask. Then prepared. And that speeds us up so much. So much. You okay there? Damn, Jackie on the grind from day one. Yeah, yeah. We here. We arrived. We back. Smashing. Doing very well as well. Had some very, very good runs today. And there's maybe another one. Is that a new haircut too? It's not a new haircut, no. Right. I think the players to probably be patient here. So what we need to do is burst poison cards and win. Just gotta survive till then, though. Patience. I mean, I want to just burst Nightmare Catalyst. But then we should probably just Nightmare Catalyst and save the burst. And then we need to find some poison. Wraith form is great. Getting rid of a burst here seems kind of nuts. Alright, this guy's gonna die very fast now. Can do really well in these single enemy fights. Super well. Just like that. Right, Act 4. Let's go. We've got 19 gold, so we can't do much in this shop. So we've got to use the pots we have, pretty much. Happy New Year, Deadlands. And Happy New Year, Jennyview. I hope you all, I hope you both have a fantastic one. Congrats on streaming every day this year so far. Shit. How long can we keep that up for? Upgrade footwork, neutralize, crippling cloud. Crippling cloud is good for getting poison down, but neutralize is solid. Footwork is okay. I think it is neutralized because of the paper crane. Can't afford anything in this shop, so we go straight onto Spirit Shield. We do have Panagraph, so we will heal. After this, just fine. Burst Piercing Whale looks good for next turn. It's harder to get the poison down in this fight. Lachette's is 30 damage. It's kind of tough. There's not really much point bursting. Or nightmaring, really. Okay. So I want to play Wraith Form here. We can burst Madness. Nightmare Wraith Form. Okay. Tangible for 5 turns. We need to get damage down somehow. Burst Bouncing Flask is a way of doing that. Catalyst is fine. Spear dies next turn. We Wraith Form here. Cool. Right, we get Lantern for turn 1 energy, Leg Sweep plus Predator or Masterful Stab. We're gonna get max HP. Right, we got the heart. Nightmare. There's nothing that's great to Nightmare here. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Zero cost nightmare. I mean, we can just Nightmare Wraithform. I kind of want to burst Crippling Cloud. Just get the poison down. And then when we find Catalyst, you know, we're a lot of the way there already. Because we also have another burster today. I mean, we don't need to Wraithform this turn, though. And we don't need to burst the Nightmare. There's not really a reason to burst the Nightmare. There's no point playing Wraithform here. I'd rather burst Madness. Yeah, so now we can't die for a long time. So now we've just got to focus on getting the poison down. Wraithform Bouncing Flask. Play our cards. Speed ourselves up. Pretty bad pots. So I just gotta find Catalyst and then we can burst Catalyst. $162 poison, pretty good. Let that do the work. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh. I mean, the heart's pretty straightforward here. With Wraith Forms, with Pyramid, upgraded cards, Burst Catalyst, super nice. I mean, the burst was great from early on. We even, like, bursting Blade Dancers and Defends after the footwork was strong early on. A very nice deck. It was pretty easy to beat the heart with. I mean, there was plenty of harder fights than the heart. Love to see the last donut disappear from your streak board. There are no zeros in sight. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. We're on a 4-win streak. Undefeated in 2026. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very happy with how we've been playing. Very happy with how I've been playing. Nice. Oh, look at that. Yes. Jackie came into 2026 moving different. I mean, it's going to be very disappointing, right? If we get all the way to Slay the Spire 2 and we've not beat any of our streaks once. So, we've got to make it happen. We've got to make it happen. We've got to do better, and we can. We can. Got to keep trying to learn a little bit as well. Learn a little bit each day. Take a new way of thinking about the game. Believing in the new year is the way to get paid. Big, man. I mean, if we win on like 3 defect runs, then we'll have beaten our all-time defect record. We needed another, what? 13 Watcher runs in a row? That's pretty ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. That's going to be more difficult. I do think that even though Defect is the hardest character, I think the Defect streak should be the most beatable because it's the smallest. Oh, nice. A good day's work. A good day's work on the first of the year. Right, well, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And the rest of the week, and the rest of your month, and the rest of your year. And we will be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. We'll be starting with Defect to go for 5 wins in a row. As well as a 3 Defect streak as well. What about the rest of your life? Oh, and the rest of your life. Yes, and the rest of your life. And the rest of your life. Okay. Love you all. Hope you all, yeah, have a good day. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's on? Who's on? Ascension 20 heart. Man who run behind car get exhausted. Man who run in front of car get tired. What? Okay, they're not playing... They're in the Slay the Spire category, but they're actually doing a... some kind of anime character tier list. Okay, well, we're not going to raid them. We're not going to raid them. Right. Later, guys. Have a good one. We'll raid someone else. Is there another streamer you can type boober to? I don't think so. It just looks like a load of anime women they're putting in a tier list. Don't know what. From a cartoon or a game. I don't know. Bye-bye.